Hey, Tapioca. Yep, not getting an Omni would not be bad. In the sense that I can stop playing PoE. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know about RuneScape, though. That doesn't sound good. But doing other stuff wouldn't be bad. Well, last thing I wanted to do is I wanted to make a counter. Everyone likes RuneScape? Yikes. I think I can do this in a... I think I can do this in a... live split? I did farm all of these. I will roll them, yeah. I also have a Height of Hubris. I want to make a counter on stream. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Would be nice, like, I'm bringing up live split. I know live split has counters, but never actually used one. Let's see. I mean, this is stuff I should have done ahead of time, right? But I'm silly. I'm big silly. Timer. Counter. Alright. What about size? Edit layout. Can I just make this big? Sana big? Thanks, Theo. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Right. Now how do I increment this? Edit layout. No. You get one drop. You get one drop. No matter how much quant you stack, you can't get another drop. Add subtract. Dare I turn on global hotkeys for this? Muscle call. Does this work over here? Alright. I'm gonna turn on global hotkeys. I never do this. 'Cause it's so bad. Yep. Is there no Exarch specific Apex that increases unique? Could you imagine? If there were, it would probably cost as much as, or close to as much as the invitations. Would probably not be worth. Be more expensive than the invitation, right? Because it just saves you time. It's better. Having one of those is better than doing two invitations, because you run one invitation and get two drops. I turned on global hotkeys and didn't do shit, man. A la verga, man. Alright, let me try again. I'll just turn it off. Once again, global hotkeys being useless. Alright, now we make a, text. Kind of silly, but I like it. Let's not cover up the mannequin. Perfect. That was pretty good. I mean, I could autochrome it, but honestly, it looks fine because there's nothing on that. There's nothing on my mana. It's a section of the screen you literally don't have to see. Check W. All right, well, let's get to it. I kind of don't want any shit on these, though. All of these are bad. But how bad is the question? I mean, pretty bad. Pretty bad with Height of Hubris. Oh, no. Oh, no. All this is just getting one shot, is it not? Oh, I don't like max minus max. I think this one's okay, actually. I think this one is okay. It's going to be 4 additional projectiles. 70% increased life. Cannot be taunted twice. Yeah, I think this is okay. Never block. Oh. I don't get it, but I'm happy for you. We're sorry that it happened. Thanks, champ.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, great. I've already crashed.
All
right, well, we're gonna run the rest on. Don't worry. We'll run the rest on Texas. Once again, it was a mistake coming to DC. I don't know what any of these are.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Which one's the bad one?
Incineration.
That's probably incineration. Yeah.
Annihilation.
Inhalation is fine.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
That one's. Oh no, that anal nation is fine.
Incineration.
That one's the bad one.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
My champion.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I am not alone. Everybody's favorite Brazilian. Except for Tapioca. We like him too.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Again? A la verga, man. The dub?
This realm shall be studied Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not
Fires of a
before.
thousand suns.
Alright, this part again.
I shall extinguish them all.
Is that all you
I want the
have,
atlas. It's
hatchling?
mine.
Get yours in the first 10? Oof, I hope so. Thanks, Dr. Kirby. I do, yeah.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
Anal Nation.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Nah. Nah, this is this is regular. Is any of this shit good? It's Forbidden Flame or Omni, right? Everything else is just kind of trash. Yumo, I don't like this. The single target for this is not great. Yumo said he tried it with DD with gear about that I have, except maybe he wasn't running Divine Blessing Malevolence, and said he failed it. Plus, it's pretty much a struggle with just the regular one. I mean, Uber does not give you much. It gives you the chance at extra currency, and you get maybe the hidden ascendancy, Forbidden Flame. Neither of those I really care about. 1C Keck W. Unique Uber one.
Greetings.
Wow, it sells for a whole alchemy.
Journey well.
Based. I'm going to
Before.
I'm going to just have the VOD and I can always go back. Let's be real. The only drop that matters is the ones we'll remember if we get. Alright, well I don't want anything harder than that. That was okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. More Monster Life sucks, but we did that. 5x. Hey, pal. This is gonna take freaking forever, man. Thank you. Annihilation.
Absurd defiance ends here.
Anal Nation.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Doing DPS.
Aggression.
doing DP.
Annihilation. Incineration.
Oh, Incineration's the bad one. Peak bad guy energy, man.
Disintegration.
Also, Yimo likes it when I get tilted playing this game, especially boss fights. I think I'm gonna adopt.
Fires of a thousand suns.
I think I'm gonna adopt the TMR strat, which is you just instead of bitching about the game, you just come up with code words for it. So, I'm gonna like comment on the boss being very adorable and stuff like that, instead of being constantly complaining about the bad PoE bosses. I was a bit sad trying to play something else to fix the sad. Let's play Poison Cock. You want a mapper or a bosser? Poison Cock's the mapper.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I saw Amulet, man. It's not the Agate one. It's not No-No.
Ready and not before.
It's not Nunu. The Onyx Amulet. Play VLS spell. I have to ask Captain, but I imagine, well, I don't know, VLS supposedly isn't that good in confined spaces, so it might not be good for heights, but I can definitely do bossing. Fighters. This is nice. This is a dragon scale. That's high eye level. Kind of like that. Kind of kawaii ne. Doubt I craft on it, but who knows? Annihilation.
Hello.
Toxic rain.
Go with courage.
Yeah, I think so. Is that the league you said you like got 2 mirrors? Do you have the Eldritch orbs hidden? Nah, they just don't drop. See? I mean, they're the exceptional ones, so I assume they're somewhat rare. So these only drop off of this guy. Like, if you want this, I think the strategy just use this and then you Orb of Conflict it. Like, if you actually want this tier, I guess there's a tier 5 too. I still think the strat is you do this and then you gamble Orb of Conflicts, right? Or just be happy with this. I mean, I'm using on my boots. I'm using lesser on my boots. Oh. Yeah, I'm using 2 lessers because I just use the cheapest one because that, you know, that works. Sure, like I could get more seconds. Ignite you inflict deal damage faster. Probably should invest more on that, but I don't run Eater. I run Exarch, so I don't have the blue ones. Happy with Grand. Did you run out of these? Did you run out of these here? Did you use all 50 and not get what you wanted? Didn't I give you 50 of these? Yeah, we're not going to be doing this efficiently. We're going to take little breaks in between. But yeah, but just for the record, we are Height of Hubrising this. I've got Height of Hubris enabled. I've got 20% chance to get a Conqueror map. And I've got one flash charge. It's only a 10% chance, by the way. There's only a 10% chance. So it's 1 in every 10 will get a additional. Okay, well, an additional one. I don't know what the base chance is, but 1 in every 10 will definitely get one. Ish, on average. Ugh. Disintegration. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
I've been expecting you, bitch.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Incineration.
Well, that's the battle.
Annihilation.
Oh no, I failed the challenge again. How will I ever...
The fires of 1,000.
Yeah, this is... As soon as you hit him to half, he insists on showing you his balls, so...
You do not have the strength.
I will remove the balls.
That may be, but I am not alone.
I am not alone.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing.
At least he doesn't heal back up to half. At least there's that. That would be very obnoxious.
Annihilation.
Go.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Oh, we got the dub. Annihilating Light. Deals triple damage with elemental skills. Is there a build that uses this? That seems kind of good. But you have to be, you've got to be what? A staff Ellie attacker? What build uses this? I mean, that sounds kind of cool, but I don't know any. I don't. The only Ellie attacker I know is Lightning Strike, and it does not want this thing. Many with Omni, interesting. And the Omni helps you easily cover up that reduced elemental resistance. Winter Orb uses it. Ooh.
Greetings. Farewell.
Based and Winter Orb pilled. Icicle Mines too. Easy first roll. Like my Junes, I got 200 Junes. Anal Nation. Someone with Mineral Ellie Res. I wish I could. I wish I could bundle all my albas and give them to you unironically, Theo.
When I'm ready and not before.
We will win this together.
We will win these, Maven. My champion.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I swear one day I'll learn all the good ones and the bad ones. Of course he dodges. Right when I blow my load, he dodges.
Annihilation. Incineration.
That's the bad one.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Ah, not the balls.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength.
Hey, you know the weird thing about it, Lax? It actually was kind of fun.
But I am not alone.
It actually was kind of fun to just map and not care about any. It's like, oh, you see something? No. Literally go on the map, run to the boss, kill some things along the way, ignore everything else. Turn your loot filter on super strict so you just get like chaos and exalts and divines that drop. That's it.
Disintegration.
Was a
Cleansing.
crazy way to play PoE. I'd do it again next year. Although next league, if Righteous Fire is still alive and not kicked to the curb, I do it as Righteous Fire. 'Cause I think it's a really good way to farm with Righteous Fire. Invitationals would probably be as expensive. You do 28 maps, you get guaranteed 1x. Pretty base, if you ask me. I'm out of potions.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Here's where I need. Here's where I need. I'm just gonna take the death here. Here's where I need a Theo's just get potions by magic.
Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Incineration.
Alright, well,
Disintegration.
lock out, lock out. A really fun. There's a really funny clip of someone doing Uber Eater, and he glitches out one of the.
Incineration.
He glitches out one of the phases.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
He's literally at 1 health. What? Just why, man?
This realm shall be studied by flame for eternity.
He glitch like the. This was Steel Mage. Steel Mage glitches out one of the phases, so he like doesn't say the voice line, or he like cancels the attack, but the attack's not actually canceled. It's just been like delayed. So I saw someone who actually knows the fight really well, like a react video, I guess you could call it. What is this guy's deal? Why is he not dead?
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
And this is in hardcore, so if he dies for good. And the guy watching him knows exactly what's happening. Steel Mage thinks he's canceled the one-hit KO attack, but the guy watching the VOD of it knows that he hasn't. He's just delayed it. So he's yelling at the stream, log out, log out, log out. He's like freaking out because he knows it's gonna happen, and then of course Steel Mage dies. And it's really funny to see sort of that second hand pain. Pretty good. I wish I had the video. Yimo linked it to me. He might have deleted it though, because Yimo does this thing where he posts it in the PoE channel, and he deletes it afterwards if we're like in a call or whatever. I don't know. I might not actually have it anymore. But it's funny. Pretty funny. Scorched enemies in close range when you block. That's kind of cute. Kind of kawaii.
Long day.
So sorry if I've been missing a lot of chat. There's not much time to look at chat during the thing, of course. Got to look at balls instead. Leech, increase life, increase. Oh, that one, they never take increase percent of life as energy shield. Don't take Ellie Res. That sounds like a bad time. Cannot inflict exposure. Chance to avoid ailments is very bad, though. Vulnerability should be fine. Is life area effect? Okay, this is okay. This is okay. Disintegration. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Roadside defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
If I walk under it, my scorching. So there's that.
Integration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
A bad one.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
My champion. I like how she says she'll extinguish them all, and she's like extinguishes like maybe 2 in a row. Thanks, Maven.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000.
Why, man? I just did this. You do that, man. Blink, Scoob.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
I'm out of pots again.
Is that all you have?
Hey, Captain. Oh, is that the thing I was talking about? Check,
Fires of 1,000 suns.
check that in a second. Of course, the spawn rate in. Of course, it's ball time.
This realm shall be studied by.
Yeah, watch that clip. It's really good. Are you here for pain, Captain? Why did the balls get bigger? Living.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Surprises.
Oh, I got Forbidden Flame.
Least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Contract for Captain. Which one is it? Heartstopper. Every 10 seconds, take no damage over time for 5 seconds. Yeah, that one's not that good. That one doesn't sound that good. Oh, shoot. You're right. Oh, yeah, I can fix it. I completely forgot I had the counter. Alright, let's fix that. I made that. I spent like 5 minutes on stream making that, and then I never used it. Alright, so we done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Builds for like 20 chaos. I doubt it. This is just better base stats. Guess you got the 150 Sea Jewel from Temples? What's that? Well, congrats. What is the jewel, though? The Headhunter jewel? Oh, this one, right? It's not Intuitive Leap. How much is Intuitive Leap? Only like 20 C, right? Yeah. Transcendent Mind.
When I'm ready and not before.
That was silly. I wanted it to go here by shift clicking, and of course it didn't. I mean, reduced flash charges doesn't mean anything. Extra damage as lightning probably sucks. I'm gonna play VLS, Omni VLS after this. I haven't done plus damage yet. It's probably bad, but let's see how bad.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
It's kind of bad. Turns out taking more damage is pretty bad.
Disintegration. Incineration.
I think it'll be fine, but I will re-roll plus damage from now on. I will roll plus minus.
I shall extinguish them all.
It's just not comfy. I mean, the fight as it is as it is currently is not comfy, but taking more damage makes it even less comfy. Like I haven't failed any invitations yet. I think it's unlikely we do. But the closest I've come is with 3 portals to spare, and I really like that. I really like being like, okay, I can be a complete Papega and still have 3 portals to spare. I worry if I take plus damage, it becomes a little bit tighter. I just don't want that. Every failure really hurts. 1x failure.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Alright, now he got the ignite off before. I'm gonna have to take a death here. I mean, you don't have to. You can just be good and then not use up all your flash charges and dodge all the balls, but I think it's wiser to just die. I'm curious if that ignite I got off on him, like, persists during the ball phase if he's taking damage off screen.
Disintegration.
We got a lot of health.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
When I'm ready,
Not
This
good.
realm shall be studied by flame for eternity. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Hatching. Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello.
Yeah, that's another one.
Keep your life to your own.
Yeah, let's not run. Less damage. Temp chains, no. More life, crit multi, poison. No. The double increase life, like yikes. Power charge on hit hinders on spell, less cooldown recovery rate. Cooldown recovery rate sucks, but it'll be fine. Annihilation.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Mingvin, save me.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Oh, I'm out of... The cooldown is awful.
But I am not alone.
I have 0 flame dashes.
Pathetic.
So my cooldown is so... Look at that recovery. Oh yeah, because it's height of hubris, so it's like...
Cleansing. Incineration.
I knew it would be bad, but... the focus recovery is bad too.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Alright, this is definitely a take a death situation. Because not only do I get my charges back, I get my cooldowns back. Just kill me, come on. We're gonna go back and we're gonna have 4 flame charges. Ah, look at it. Look at all of it.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I'll just walk over here.
Disintegration.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Always the staff, man. That was the cooldown recovery with height of hubris is really bad, isn't it? Got too much crap, man. You use that shield, nice.
Keep your life to your own.
So if you don't drop Omni, whatever that means, does that mean you have time for PUBG to make a return? Possibly, yeah. We won't be playing any more Path of Exile for the next month and a half. That opens so many things up. How's it going tonight? More nothings. Probably playing a lot more Zeus. I mean, I'm going to play Zeus this week, but I won't be playing this in Zeus. I'll just be playing Zeus for a while, probably. Does it open Gouda.zip? Gouda's birthday is Monday. And Sunday she's having the big call-in stream. It's going to be based. Very based. Okay, that's a stacked invitation, but we can do that one. But you didn't win, Theo. That's the thing. Only the winner got it. So only Tager got it.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Wasn't that the terms? Winner gets it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration cleansing.
Oh, he is pissed, man. Maybe cast speed was a mistake. Because it's 90%, yeah. That might have been a mistake. I mean, he's still dying fast. It's making me move faster. I see him moving faster, and it just makes me want to move faster.
I shall extinguish them all.
Oh, it increases the ball. Woof, woof, woof.
But I am not alone.
Yeah, the ball speed being faster is brutal, man. You missed a cast speed. Psh, what does Yimo know? He did this invitation like 2 or 3 times. I'm gonna do 72 plus of these, potentially.
Disintegration cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. This realm shall be so gathering for eternity.
Wolf. Ah, what a great shield. Everybody's favorite shield. You take the Void Scepter for the memes? I don't know if Scepter tier 16 actually does anything. This is a funny one. Yeah, Deep One's Hide. Oh no, it's not the one I was thinking of. There's one shield that's like minus max charges and it's like beyond useless, but funny. Oh, there we go. There's the perfect rolled one. You reckon I can make some money off of this? Whoa, 50C. Ooh. As Arius would say, I'll price that later. I'm not gonna price it now because I want to. I'll put it at a price where it sells, like within 10 minutes. But I don't want to be messaged right now for trades. Plus, I have guild chat off. I'm just nothing popping up on the screen while I do this. No, I'm not setting new items to be sold. I'm all done. Cannot inflict exposure and plus monster life is not a great combo. No. Nope. Nope. I don't want to be cursed with Ellie weakness. I mean, if I'm Ellie weakness capped. Am I Ellie weakness capped? I don't think it's cursed with elemental weakness at increased effect, is it? I should be elemental weakness capped on fire, but I'll just reroll it anyway. It's not worth bricking the invitation. Yeah, this one's fine. That one's fine. Now, elemental weakness reduces your total res, not minus max. If you've got 90 res, if you've got 90 uncapped res, yeah, you only have 75 real res. If you've got 90 uncapped res, and if you've got 75, exactly, like it's, well, I don't know how, I'm doing a really poor job of explaining this, but suffice it to say, elemental weakness, if you overcap your res enough, elemental weakness has 0 effect on you because it only touches your uncapped res. Doesn't touch your max cap. That's what minus max does. It's a different map mod. The map mod that says minus like 10% player resistance, maximum player resistances, and yeah, then it doesn't matter how overcapped you are. You're losing res. Increased effect of elemental weakness curse on players doesn't do anything compared to 60% reduced effect of non-curse auras.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
I'm absurd.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Should be getting close to the phase transition. And there's never, yeah, you never skip this. You're never skipping a ball phase.
I shall extinguish them all.
Extinguish the Maven. Look, here he is. Me and him we're having a chill party with Searing Exarch over here.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Onyx amulet.
until the others arrive to challenge me for
Not the
this
right
realm.
one. Not the right onyx amulet, unfortunately. Maybe if I just had more item rarity on the map. Kappa.
Hello. Journey well.
Temp chains. Gross. Nope. Ooh, definitely not. Yeah, I think we can do that. Again, the less cooldown is brutal, but we'll just take a couple more deaths. I don't think we have a chance of bricking this.
When I'm ready and not before.
I should not have wasted a flame dash there, though, like an idiot.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
My champion.
Hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Is that all you have? Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration.
Come on, you little shit, as Kiara would say.
Surprises.
Or at least, until the others
Escape artist.
challenge me for this realm.
I feel like you could rate this game's dialogue. The boss is just shouting with, yeah, well, those are supposed to be audio cues because they tell you what attack is coming up. So the bosses generally have memorable but short dialogue sections during fights because they're all audio cues. Annihilation. Oh, it's so big. It's not a big, too big. There we go. 10. %, maximum energy shield per 6% energy. I don't know. People actually use this crap. Oh. Sasuga.
Greetings.
Sirius dialogue's legit
Go
good.
with
Good point.
courage.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. Yeah, the fact that you do have to listen to it every time you do that fight for that to start, and there's no skipping it, a little bit annoying. On a big ups, champ. Oh, minus max, minus 20 fire res for that fight. That's a yikes. I could do this. I mean, it's fizz damage. It's fizz damage is fire. But I'm not gonna bother. Chilled ground that can't be chilled. Extras damage, reduced damage from extra strikes and power charge on hit. Okay. I'll do it. Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain? That's a pretty good one. It's a shame because like Cirrus is like the character type that I hate the most in like stories. The like emo guy like hates the world, like oh man. I find that kind of villain to be like the least interesting. Of course, right when I blow my load again. But he's got great voice lines.
Incineration.
Gonna do this, big boy.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Extinguish the Maven Thumb. Now the Maven's lore is interesting. She looks like a MILF, right?
How pathetic.
But when you get the Maven lore, you find out that she's actually a loli. That's like pretty base. A little something for everybody there.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
A little something for all the fans, you know.
With the fires of 1,000.
Yep, time for more balls.
I shall extinguish them all.
Extinguish them all, Maven. How people do this on hardcore? Like just the pressure. Like I'm sure if you practice enough you get good at it, but the pressure of I guess you get hit by one ball, you log out. I guess there's that.
Integration.
I guess there's that.
Cleansing.
Do that strat, bro.
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The hatchling surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Maven Chong. She's a legal loli. Yeah, she's got to be over 18 for sure, and wherever her home nation is. So. It's like that. There's a new VTuber. Did I know? Totems, minions, Frostwall can blow up the meteors too. Ah, cute. Bring a Frostwall. Or talks about it. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We did pretty good distracting ourselves by this fight. Everyone will have your name in their mouths tonight. There's this one new VTuber. The funny thing is she's affiliated with Sony. Sony Music. Like Sony Music is like, hey, what if we made some talent VTubers? Like we debuted like singing VTubers to like catch in on that and help sell our music. So they did that. And one of the VTubers they debuted, they did a set of 5. Her name is Turushi. Turushi like darkness? No, not darkness, like nightmare. Turushi Nightmare. And she's a 17-year-old demon lord. But she like grew up in like the underworld, and then when she turned 17, like she casts like some kind of like sleeping spell over herself, and like froze herself with like agelessly for like a couple thousand years, and then like woke up now. That's her backstory. So she's aged as if she was 17, but she's actually like 2017 years old. So it's technically legal. They're all ugly. Ah, you have not seen Turushi then. Turushi is mega based. Extremely based. That's funny because like Sony is all like PC now. But Sony Japan is like, yep, we're just going to do the same thing. We may have sold out to Los Angeles, our main branch. Have to deal with PCBS. But we'll still do our own thing over here, JP side. And Feeble I don't like. This is pretty good. Annihilation.
Your absurd defiance.
Where's my what's happening here? What? Hello? Where's my energy shield? What did I do? Oh, buffs. It counts my grace. Ah, la verga, man. It's debuffed my grace so much. That's insane. It's debuffed my grace that much. I cannot believe that.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
This was a mistake. Well, I won't run that anymore.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Alright, also the chance to avoid spell suppression was a mistake. I mean, we're learning.
When I'm ready and not before.
Incineration.
So I currently have equipped I currently have equipped something that doubles the effects of all the negative modifiers on invitations. So that stuff that you see when I put the invitation in, it's actually twice as bad. We're getting hit by that right now. So he's suppressing all of my spell damage then, huh? Not a Hodone. Not a Hodone, my dude. Yeah, okay, well, I know now. I have acquired la información crítica. Can you believe that Blissey died? Satch. Died to a Blissey.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Turns out, when the boss suppresses all of your spell damage, it's kind of not good.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
We're taking a death here.
I shall extinguish them all.
Thought the Blissey was doomed. The truth is, I understand like nothing about Pokemon. And Pi will take the trashiest Pokemon. Pi will take the trashiest Pokemon and sell it to chat like it's the greatest thing since sliced bread. So I never I know that going in. I know that whenever he talks about a Pokemon, it's not nearly as good as he says, and still I don't know. Like, well, maybe Blissey might be good. Some chaos carry? Nah. You did it again? A la verga, man. The double. This is unethical. That was unethical. Don't get it all either. But almost died? Okay. See, I watched last night, but I didn't catch any of the today's, except I tuned in and it was dead. So that's all the info I have.
Annihilation. Incineration.
When
Disintegration.
I'm ready and not before.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Surprises.
Or released until the others arrive to challenge me for the
Oh, that's a perfectly... Whoa, look at that. Ooh, that's a perfect... That's a level 86 perfectly rolled Assassin's Garb. Theo just loves evasion. He's licking his lips. Base item doesn't actually let you check the implicit on where was I ditching my stuff? I think here. On the plugin. Now what is this? What is this? Dissolution of flesh. Oh, is this like this version? Yeah, sells for nothing. This is like molding of flesh. If you were fighting Eater, you'd get the molding to drop instead. Be perfect for next PoE build. The Tapia is like, yo, base? I'd 100% give it over to more nothings. As soon as you make the character hit me up, I'll give it to you for free. Damn. Tier 1 dot multi. That will sell to recombination cucks for a pretty price. I think I have max rolled. I don't even have max rolled. Ooh, maybe I recombo it myself. Risky. Risky, but it's so good, man. You need to... I don't know. It needs work. It needs work, but... Don't call your customers cucks. Coaching more nothings on how to get into PoE. Came up with this great build. You don't have to play the game. Auto Bomber? You got a new Auto Bomber build? Excellent. Kind of wanted to try Auto Bomber at some point, but it's always going in and out of meta. I'd love to play the Tapioca Auto Bomber. Alright, let's not roll that combination of mods ever again. Don't talk to me or my cute shark wife ever again, as the meme goes. Auto Bomber Iron Man. We don't play PoE like you don't play Iron Man and you play PUBG instead. Pretty good. I don't want an elemental weakness. I mean, I could probably try it. No. No. I don't like enfeeble. Not reduce effect from non-cursors is bad. Fizz damage, chain, blind, less recovery. Less recovery is kind of bad, but I think I'm fine with this. Add your aura today. Chat room.
When I'm ready
Your
and not before.
absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
The reduced recovery is brutal. Oh, shoot.
Disintegration.
He knows, chat. I realized just a little bit too late, chat. Chat room. What's 60 times 2?
Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling?
What's 60 times 2? Chat room.
Incineration. Disintegration.
I cannot count. I cannot use my divine blessing. This is a yikes.
Extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be.
This is going to be the closest we're going to come all night to ripping an invitation.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
I'm going to kill myself, actually. Not intentionally.
The fires of a thousand.
Okay, this is fine. This is actually really good. I really need a death here. Oh, I really need this death.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
I have life tap on, like curses. I'm gradually losing health even when I die. I mean, dodge.
Disintegration. Surprise.
Okay, let's never do that again. Let's never do that again.
The others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Headhunter literally makes or breaks those builds. A la verga, man. Temporal changes too, yikes. Enfeeble. I really rather not enfeeble. Okay, this is fine then. More monster life sucks, but everything else is perfectly fine. Accuracy is a fizz attack only thing. Well, attack. It's attack only. Only matters for attack. So if your spell, like me, Accuracy does not matter.
We will win this together.
Let's do this, Maven.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall
Legion
extinguish
5 way.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am
That may be.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
I need more mana.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000
Yep, time for another ball phase. Boys. Literally playing the Dell build right now. Icicle Mines, baby.
When I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
What if Omni dropped here?
or released until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
What if? Yo, another perfect roll. It's like you get a quarter of a refund back. Keck. Alright, 50% reduced flash charges means I get... Well, no, that's not less. It means I'm getting a lot less flash charges, but I don't get any unless I kill stuff, so that's fine. So it's absolutely fine. Remember Freeze? I never played Freeze Mines. I know just Freeze skills in general. Always been very strong in Delve. Yep, we're already 14 in. Oh no.
Sir Defiance ends here.
Oh no, Gargudo. We might run out of invitation.
My champion.
Imagine if your favorite VTuber played Path of Exile. Wouldn't that be cool? I'd have to sim. I think I might actually have to spend money on that VTuber.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Thanks for not hitting the monster, DD. That was pretty base.
Incineration.
Not hitting the monster, super omega base.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I have an emote to post. I have an emote to post in chat real soon.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus. This is literally like the Maven is a lowly and you're her toy. Not making this up. SG, you're making this up. No, you're the Maven, the lowly Maven's toy. And she's playing with the enemies. These big bosses. They're like hatchling. When they call her hatchling. Like, you're out of your league, you little girl. But she's like, I have my toy will beat you. Literally the storyline. You can't make this up. Unless you're a PoE dev, then you can apparently.
Extinguish them all.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Yo, our first deathless.
Or at least
Guess that's not really something to brag about, but
to challenge me for
take
this
it.
realm.
Yeah, I leads you, that's fitting. Yeah. I'm officially a HoloLive simp. I used my Prime on Roboco. She even shouted me out. I almost died. Senpai noticed me. She's one of those channels that's constantly subbing, so she won't shout them out. But she saw me and she shouted me because she knows SG4E. Like, wow, I got simped by SG4E. You said hello. She also has this really good emote. She's got this really good emote. Thank you very much, Dessa. Ah, I loved it. I loved it when I clipped it instantly. I was like, ah, my moment. That's a really good emote to post during the Kuze Brock fights. Spam that one. Really good. Simp G4E. That's me. $200 GameCube games and consider following their stream. Yeah, that'd be pretty good, right? Simp buying them stash tabs. You used to be able in this game. I think you could buy other people's stash tabs. You could trade stash tabs or something. There's a way to actually give people pay money. I don't know. Or no, you won stash tabs as prize. There used to be a way you could get stash tabs without actually spending your money. I forget how it worked though. There's no longer a way to do that though. Yeah, she realizes at the end. She thinks you're an inanimate. Well, I don't know what she thinks. She thinks you're. She says, "Is the toy alive?" So whatever alive means to her, she doesn't think that you're alive. Maybe she thinks you're not sentient or whatever. Maybe she thinks you're a lower life form, therefore not alive. But yeah, she realizes that you're alive because you're able to cause her pain. You finally defeat Maven, so then she acknowledges you. Get levels, peak, distract, stream chat. That's me too. Like I didn't stream any of my invitation farming because I found that even if I was just like chilling in a call, or having a stream up wasn't that bad. But if I was doing any kind of multitasking, I was very inefficient at invitation farming. So I didn't stream any invitation farming. So I'd have to just not read chat and it'd be super boring streams. Desimped G4E.
When I'm ready and not before.
This is going about as planned, huh?
Hello. Go with courage.
This is going about as planned, huh? Less recovery rate? No. Oh no, Garguda, never again that. Never again that. Buddha.zip. Extra fizz damage is cool. It'll be fine, right? Increase monster damage. It's two extra damage mods. I think we'll pass. Burning ground is fine. Avoid elemental ailments is not fine. Increase damage. I just want comfy invitations, man. Just want comfy invitation. No, cannot do gain extra as. Definitely not. Definitely not that. That's might be too much life. I'd rather not bother. Let's try elemental weakness. Alright, this one.
Your absurd defiance ends here.
Hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
And so far, it doesn't seem that bad.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. To the fires of 1,000.
Ah, la verga, man. Literally right. Literally right as I shoot my load.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I have an attack that takes it charges up by hits, so you have to hit him like I don't know how many times you're hitting. You have to hit him a lot of times. I've got an attack that if I hit him a lot of times,
When I'm
it,
ready.
it charges up,
Before.
and then I get to use it up. I get to use up those hits, and hit him big time. But then it has to recharge again. I ideally want to shoot that when he's standing still, and I can get some big damage. But I just wasted it last time. He literally phase transitions right when it happens. Big yikes. Big feels Akari, man.
Incineration.
Alright, so my load is ready to be shot again. Alright, there it is. There's the load.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The hatchling. Surprises.
Ugh. The loot, man.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
The fires of 1,000 Omnis. Yumo has shown up. Hey, Yumo, how are you doing? Good morning. Are you here to
Greetings.
keck W at our bad drop luck?
Farewell.
Are you here to be toxic, Yumo? Am I going to have to do the suspicious chatter on you and mod card note toxic chatter? I think we can do this. Yeah, we can do this one. The fires of 1,000 Omnis.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Oh, you think I actually... If I'm killing this thing in fewer than 6 portals, literally all I care about. I literally take deaths during the ball phase so I can avoid mechanics. I'm just trying to avoid a lot of mechanics, man.
Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
A lot of mechanics.
Extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
Although we did do a deathless one last time.
That may
Or 2
be,
times ago.
but I am not alone.
That may be. Skashi. Watashi ga hitori danai. Disintegration. Time for another ball phase. It's like, crap, I did the ball phase and now I need to transition again. That was Exarch's thinking. I ball phased, he ball phased, and then he realized, oh crap, I'm at the half HP threshold. I have to ball phase again.
When I'm ready and not before.
The fires of 1,000.
Alright, just kill me. Just kill me. I'm tired of dodging it, man. Literally just kill me.
This realm shall be studied.
Hey, keep your balls, man. Hey, Anxano? Is that how you say your name? Anxano? We'll be doing good tonight. Yeah, lots of balls.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that
Whoa, that was that one was on me. That time was on me.
annihilation?
Ooh. I gotta stop messing around.
This realm shall be studied by
Oh, well, that was very fair.
annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Alright, last portal.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
What went wrong there?
This
I don't know.
Or at least until the others arrive.
I mean, the phase where he just decided to ball 3 times in a row is not very. It was not very. He seems a good man, but. And Shawno, taking a break from PoE because random deaths got on your nerves. Ah. No, this is me being bad at non-Uber Exarch, just trying to get the Omni. Yeah, height of hubris. Yeah, no, I'm not an Uber. Height of hubris is double effects. Yeah, or 100% increased effects of maybe 2%. See, the thing is, I kind of doubt the odds exactly. Because the 2%, as far as I can tell where that comes from, is you can go to poewiki.net, and there's one edit that's unsourced that says it's 2% and it says from crowdsourcing, but links nothing. So it's who knows? Could it's a little bit sus to me. I don't know, maybe it is, but it's a little bit sus to me that the invitations sell for like a third of the price of Omni, and yet the drop percentage is 2%, supposedly. When for invitation buyers, it would be lucrative to spread false information, and the invitation buyers would supposedly be the people who would know to run enough and be able to tell you that wink wink nudge nudge is 2%. I don't know, we'll see. Problem is you have to just run so many, so to actually find out the numbers, who knows. Try Blade Fall Blade Basket. Yo, Tapioca, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Just trust me, I mean, that's it. It's literally it. Invites are an X. Invites are 1.2. All right, so if we were, I'll look on PoE Ninja right now. According to PoE Ninja, Omni right now is 43.4x, and invitations are selling. It's going to tell me in C, which is annoying. I think the last time I checked, they're about 1.2 though in X invitations. Incandescent is 220C, so let's call that 1.2. So 43.4 divided by 1.2. I did it the wrong way. 1.2 divided by 2.7%. So why would people be buying these up? If I guess that kind of works. So you give yourself a 0.7% chance to save money. I don't know, man. I still don't believe it. The more Will Ferrell gift. I don't believe you. Yeah, who knows though.
Go with courage.
Just feels kind of cucked. It just feels kind of cucked to sell a whole bunch of invitations and just buy Omni. It just feels like something's wrong with the system. I just don't trust it. I just don't trust that. If I've got a ton of invitations, I'd just rather run them. It's hard to believe people would buy them up for a loss. Yeah, just get 3 Omnis from the invites. That works too. Thing is, Theo, like, you could just lie to the crowdsourcing stuff if you wanted. PoE is a game of information. You know how to make money in a way that other people don't know how to make money. You can potentially leverage that to get pretty rich in the game. So if you're actually running a crap ton of invitations, that's information that you get that doesn't really benefit others to let know. And you're in a perfect position to lie about that information to benefit yourself. $100 Uber bosses, exploding these are on option. Carrie's profiting that way.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cannot inflict exposure. Gross. Minus max? No thank you. Problem with economies this game has. Guess is fine. This is fine. Copium.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
I've seen Yimo do the Uber fight, and it does look awful. It does look awful, man. You got DPS, it's not awful. Turns out just having DPS saves your ass a lot of the times in bosses in this game. Who would have guessed? It's like always, the strat is have DPS for it. Yeah, the golems. Golems, man. They're super stacked too, aren't they? The golems have a lot of health.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I mean, I also feel like if you're gonna run, this is the league, if you've got a crap ton of invitations to run them for fun, because next league they're introducing the new, they're introducing the new uniques for Uber bosses, right? Which will probably be what everybody wants. They'll probably be good, and then it's gonna be if you're not running the Uber version of these invitations, you're just wasting money. And the Uber versions do not sound that fun. I mean, if you got a good build, they might be fun. But if you've got a good build, you probably don't need money. Oh. I feel like if you want to just run invitations for fun, which I kind of like, this is the league to do it, because you're just gonna, it's gonna feel bad. Like, yeah, okay, there's a little bit of a benefit to doing Uber because you get the slightly better whatever it is. You get the special chance of the special Forbidden Flame, right? But and you also get the chance at what, like double monies, double orbs. You're not missing out that much, right? You're not missing out that much by running regular instead of Uber. But next league, when there's exclusive Uber drops, you will be. And you're really not going to want to waste your invitations on non-Uber. To sell Uber carries.
Disintegration. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Did I blow up this guy's corpse? He here? He here? I'll turn off my loot. Oh, I can't. I can't turn off my loot because the button to target corpses is... Does it just go away? I think he might just go away. What a funny collection of corpses here for this area. Oh well, I wanted to blow it up for the memes, but I guess he's just gone. For regular gameplay, 10 million would be good uptime, no melee. Basically double what feels for regular. Got yourself killed because of the totems in Uber. Omni on the 20th invite, nice.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Or you think I will? Oh, I hope so. If I had channel points, we do a slash prediction. Slash prediction. Over under. This is an awful invitation. That's some awful mods there. Any Omni? Not yet. No Omnis yet. I could change this. Let's say the invitations without Omni. Invitations run without the number. Wrong about the community and drop rates? Oh, never. I could not get it. I still will not admit that. SG admit he was wrong? Oof. When does that ever happen? Plus, even if I don't get it, it doesn't prove anything, right? Because I'm just one sample. Level a third when a character for mapping and one for bossing. Some people just like to play multiple characters. The first two are the wrong class, too. Annihilation. EA cast on Crit Nova. Yum yum. Yum yum. Onyo.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Where's Streamer's client?
We will win this together.
Disintegration.
You want my HelloFresh affiliate code, Kappa?
Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation.
No, that last load that I exploded really did some damage. Yeah, he's already below half. Off screen.
I shall extinguish them all.
I shall extinguish them all. Then she doesn't extinguish even half.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
Is that all you have?
No, right at the end. Yo, captain's online.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Hatchling. Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Level another shadow. After you made 2 characters, got him. Caught red-handed. Okay.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I need more mana
Appointed time is here. Victory will
when I'm
be
ready and not
ours.
before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
He's
Cleanse.
at half health. Time to ball.
Fires of 1,000 suns.
shall extinguish them all.
Do it, Maven.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Is that all you have?
One of the balls one-shots you.
Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Incineration.
I'd like to finish you off, but I can't. Oh.
Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
And using flasks, you're full. Of warmers up. You run here a ruby flask with +5 charges on hit and use when flasks are full. You can play and collect many balls as you want. Oh, interesting.
Hello. Go with courage.
Might not want that curse mod again. Got bleed on you. If I'm losing one portal every time, that's fine. I literally don't care. We're clearing the invitations to get the drops. If you play in softcore, literally does not matter if you die. I do not want it now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Annihilation. Incineration.
Here we go.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing.
Why are you in the corners there?
Fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
I need more mana.
Incineration.
That was
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000
ah,
suns.
he's at the ball phase.
I shall extinguish them all.
Is that all you
I
have?
want the
Disintegration. Annihilation. Is that all you have? Annihilation. Incineration. Surprises.
When I'm ready and not before.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Molten shell means you can use regular molten shell too. Yeah, that's true. Didn't used to always be the case. So that's a nice quality of life change, I must say. Good. Less recovery rate. I won't fall for that one again. Fool me once. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one. He's gonna attack all the time, but I don't care.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. Incineration.
This is like the remix. The remix fight.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but
That
I
may
am
be.
not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
When I'm ready and not before.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish
This realm shall be stopped. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
Wow, 3 orb of chances.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello. Journey well.
Chance to suppress spell damage is a yikes. Spark for aura stackers.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
My champion.
Extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That's true. She doesn't have the strength to distinguish them all. I'm starting to get the lore.
How pathetic.
I am not alone.
Incineration. Is that all you have?
What? How is that in range? Ah, must be because of the increased AoE. Alright.
Disintegration.
So if you've got increased AoE, you gotta go out even farther.
With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have?
This is the run.
Of 1,000 suns.
I shall
I
extinguish.
waited a little bit longer.
This realm shall be stunned.
Why is it still going?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration.
When I'm ready and not before.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Long-winded. I hate those videos. I hate the ones where I literally will not use a build if I have to watch a video to get like
Keep your life
Whatever.
to your own.
Like, if it's not completely on the path of building, forget it. Not using that build. Advertise NordVPN 60 times.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Disintegration, cleansing, with the fires of 1,000 suns.
I really need to fill up here, so this is an easy death to take.
This realm shall be studied.
The heir of the clothing brand.
When I'm ready and not before.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Hatchling. Surprises.
Or at least, until the
Scour.
others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Onyx Amulet unique soon. Blackheart draw. Keck W. Keck W.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
And the strength hatching.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
The fires of 1,000
Ah, yeah, he wasn't happy the time he did it before.
I shall extinguish them all.
Is that all you have?
I want you to get the drop, but if you quit the league, that's poggers. I see it as a win-win as well. Just for the record, I see it as a win-win too.
Annihilation.
Just melting him right now, by the way.
All released until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Ooh, perfect. I can't be chilled. I don't care about elemental weakness. I don't care about reflect. I don't care about flash charges. Based. Uchi's poison BFBB.
You're
Is BFBB anything like a BFD? Are they similar in any way?
Time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Wish me.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Cleansing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Incineration. Disintegration.
Pretty clean fight.
Surprises.
Oh, this is the blessed run, guys.
Until the others arrive to challenge me for this.
This is the run. We just got Kiwawa's determination. That's a sign. That is a sign. That is a sign. That means that our Omni runs have been blessed by the Phoenix herself. Chat room. I'm telling you to believe. Believe in Kiwawa.
Greetings. Farewell.
All points are in on believe. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. To remember right now that the blessings is wasted, you little shit. I'm a KFP member. The guild is literally KFP. We're blessed.
Absurd defiance ends
We actually work.
here.
We get sent to the usual room.
Disintegration, cleansing, annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing shall be studied by flame for eternity.
I really want him to switch phases here. How's WWE? It looks pretty cute. I really liked her,
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I really liked her, she got cute little, like, sunglasses on her 3D and, like, a cute little, like, face mic. Pretty cute.
That may be.
This realm shall be
When I'm ready.
I didn't catch much of the stream, though. Call-in stream is gonna be so base, though. I mean, obviously she needs to do a whole stream just dedicated to call-ins, because everybody's... What a coincidence. Everybody's gonna want to call in, Smile. I wonder why. Apparently they also did a Snot. They also did a Snot collab stream after.
disintegration, cleansing, annihilation, hatching, surprises.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
But it's some horror game. Really don't care. Plus Gouda wasn't streaming it, it was just the others. I think it was just like two, like Gouda didn't stream it. She was in it, but she didn't stream it. Yeah, even if they never collab. Definitely. Also, Koyori's 3D debut is tonight. Koyori 3D debut in 4 hours and 12 minutes?
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready?
That will be watched. I watched Chloe's debut and damn. I'm curious how Koyori's is gonna be. Cause
Annihilation.
Iroha's was max wholesome. Chloe's was max not wholesome. But in all the right ways. So we'll have to see what Koyori's will be like.
Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
This realm shall be studied.
Yeah, Laplace, they're intentionally leaving for last because Laplace is going to be the big draw. Weird clipping with the baggy clothes. Yeah, she definitely is. The mind control was something else. Also, they're like, I'm just gonna lay on the ground and do some push-ups. Freaking Chloe, man. Absolutely based.
Incineration. Annihilation. Inflammable.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Yeah, no ball gets past me. No balls.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Unstoppable, pretty goated.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I need more mana.
Win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing.
He's gonna want to phase switch. He's like, it's time to phase switch.
I shall extinguish them all.
It's time to phase switch.
This realm shall be studied.
Adorable fight.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Can you die, sir?
Surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for
7 armor scraps. That's 14 scrolls of wisdom. Oh, even better. Whetstone. That's 28 scrolls of wisdom. Wow, look at that value. Look at that value. I can identify 28 things now. Pretty based. You don't have the strength to drop Omni, hatchling. But I'm not alone. Ew. Gross. I don't want to do enfeeble. Ugh. Ugh. Let's just do comfy invitation. I've been expecting you, which...
When I'm ready.
No, I want the Omni.
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
I need no mana.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be,
But I am not alone.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000
I was like, well, phase transition. That's probably because you know what might cause that is he goes into this phase, right? But he's got an ignite on him, so he's not at the damage threshold where he has to go into the ball phase. But while we're ball phasing, the ignite is still ticking on him, and then he tips past the. That's all I can think of. You guys think that's what happens?
disintegration. Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
This realm shall be still.
There is insta-ball phase and the ball phase.
Annihilation. Incineration. Hatchling. Surprises.
or at least,
He crawls away.
challenge me
He's
for
right here. Wait. Can I? That's him, right? I target this guy? What's the key for target again? He's not targetable. I'm pressing E. Why can't I blow up this guy's corpse?
When I'm ready and not before.
Messed up. I can blow up everything but him. Still there. Just raise scepter him. Spectre. He must not be. He must not be an interactable corpse. Rip. Rip. You could always do mage for astrology or quit the league, copium. That's true. If I were to quit the league, I'd have 1,000 astrology to spend. Use up my bad luck on 9 ancient orbs too, true. Do the Yimo strat of you migrate over to non-solo self-found so that you can't continue playing.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Give it to me.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength. This passion shall be stopped.
Well, I mean, the 14x, if you're not playing the league anymore, doesn't mean anything to you, right? That's the reality. If you're quitting the league either way, what is 15x going to be? Might as well meme for the mage blood.
Incineration.
When I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration.
Like when people vow their crap because they're like, league's over, I'm gonna vow it.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
A squire plus ashes just to see how it would play. How much is a squire right now?
Hello. Go with courage.
50x.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration.
Do it, nerd.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Come on, phase switch time. You know you want to.
Annihilation.
You're past halfway. I'm not spending it. I'm not Val DDing. I'm not shooting it.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am
That's all you have, Howard.
Good quote. Pretty good. 7 out of 10.
Incineration.
Yes, incinerate me.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Surprises.
or released until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Interesting. Interesting Forbidden Flame.
Greetings. Farewell.
Was toxic delivery.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
I
The
need more
appointed
mana.
time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not
Do it, Maven.
hatchling.
That may be,
But I am not alone.
How pathetic.
When I'm ready
Incineration.
and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
This realm shall be studied by.
Keeps jumping around.
Incineration.
Cast some death to DD. Cat.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Incineration. Annihilation.
Or at least until the others arrive.
Wrong onyx amulet.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this
When I'm
together.
ready and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling? Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling? Disintegration. Incineration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be,
But I am not alone.
How pathetic. The fires of 1,000
Yep, I do it. I do use really close to that transition, so now we take the death.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling? Probable.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll pick up this high level ring. Oh, what was the drop for the memes?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
That's a lot more life.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Disintegration. Cleansing.
When I'm ready
Incineration.
and not before.
With the fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
This realm shall be studied by. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Is that all you have, hatchling? Improbable.
Hello. Farewell.
I don't know, pal. I do not know.
Absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration.
When I'm ready and not before.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello. Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Well, chat, we're halfway through our invitations, and there's still no Omni. This is an issue. Haven't turned on the streamer client yet. I'm I'm gonna take a brief break. I'm gonna get something to drink, walk around, use the bathroom. This is a halfway point. We still got. How long have I been streaming? What's the uptime? Oh, perfect, Micah. 3 hours. Damn. All right. Hopefully, we could do the back half of these faster. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break at this halfway mark, and then we'll pick up. Hopefully we do the back half faster than the front half. I don't want to be here forever. Alright, I'm back. Just got off the phone with Chris Wilson. I asked him, WTF, I'm streaming your game. Where's my Omni? Hello? So we're getting the Omni now. Submitted the ticket. So how many did we do? 36. Hey, City, give it to me. 36? That's 1,008 maps. 36 times 28 is 1,008 maps. Damn, son. It's a crazy amount of maps to do, and then say to yourself, I got nothing from that. 1,008 maps. And what do we have to show for it? Nothing. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing except mauling. No. Exalts of Eldritch Orbs and other miscellaneous stuff. Well, I guess that's true. A lot more monster light. Too much to read. I don't like reduce effect and non-curse. Don't like enfeeble. Guess is fine.
When I'm ready and not before.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Crackling lance.
Do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I'm not selling a 5 chaos ring in the middle of
Incineration.
doing this. Sorry, sir.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Crackling lance, well documented. Do they stream?
Incineration. Annihilation.
A lot of those forum builds are actually crap. Unfortunately.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Keck W.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Tomorrow, double or nothing. Tomorrow is going to be pensate.
Keep your
Pensate tomorrow. I'm going to play a lot of Commodore 64 games like Pensate. Only games that are allotable. Group meeting. Craft all the invitations in a row, then run them without looking. No. This is a nice break in between. I can't do this fight one out. It's like, Clicks on TMR streams for a few minutes a day, and he looks so sad. The one that he's playing right now looks really bad. The one that he's playing right now, the Tapioca's talking about, so bad. I couldn't even watch. I like comfy N64 games like Pensate. You Pensate you put on in the background while you're doing stuff, or while you're trying to fall asleep, and you just get like the click 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 of the board. But that game, man. King's Bounty. Ha la verga. It's just too adorable, is what it is.
Incineration.
The game is just too adorable.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be,
But I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I need more mana.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Alright, this one should be the halfway point.
I shall extinguish them all.
Some Commodore 64 games are just too adorable, man. No build has ever disappointed more gamers. Can you dodge? Can you do the dodge all the balls under 20? I don't know what that means.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
I have dodged all the balls at one time, but most of the time it's just not worth tryharding.
Incineration. Surprises.
Or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Harder balls? Nah, I'm not doing that.
journey well.
'Cause I might rip the invitation. It's just not worth. I probably don't rip the invitation because you lose one portal, but it doesn't sound fun. It's like Kaizo Ironmon. Would you rather play Pokemon or would you like to play just an inferior version of Pokemon? Would you like to play incandescent invitation, or would you like to play just a strictly inferior version of incandescent invitation, which is you just get the ball phase. You wait out instead of killing him, you just wait for the ball phase to come one more time and just do the ball phase again for the lulls. I don't know. I don't care. That's the thing. It's like, sure, you come in with a ruby flask, pop the ruby flask, you put totems everywhere. I just don't care. Another option is, hear me out, when he goes to the ball phase, you die to the ball phase. You load back in, you're invincible, you wait till the ball phase is over, and then you just go about your life. I might keep this for myself. I think I'll keep that for myself. Like, it's not good, but now that I'm going to go VLS, yeah, I don't know. It's not worth the 5C is the problem. You just see Kiwawa's determination. Kiwawa. Mommy Kiwawa, Mommy Kiwawa. I mean, it's true, Kiwawa does fix everything. Kiwawa can make anything better. We literally have, did I increment this? I literally have like half the invitations still to do, guys. We might not be quitting yet. I'll hold on to it. Like I'll spend the 5C on myself. It's just like that's a 5C believe. Like Pi is like with a Wooper against a Lugia in lab, and you just bet that 5C. Because why not? Sure. I'll pop the 5C.
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. Annihilation. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
+1 invitations, I'm not, no. It's like throwing money away. I mean, it is, yeah. Getting you balls? What? The balls are not worth it, Thea. Thea, are you doing if you want the balls, you should just be running like those altars will give you the balls. Like whenever you see an altar that says minions or the boss drops additional elder currency, just always take that and you'll get balls. Also, there's one Atlas passive that's like chance for each thing, each altar you take to give you upgraded balls. That one helps a lot too. You taking those? You get plenty of balls.
For this realm.
I don't think the highest tier is worth it, to be honest. I would just take like the tier, like the grand. The grand should give you enough of what you need.
Greetings. Farewell.
Getting those balls. I think I missed most. So this is 12. This is 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, we're all caught up. Right as TMR was almost done too. Well, he was down to one extra game, and then Orb comes in and it's like, oh, I see you're down to one extra game. How about a couple more lucky suves? So now he's up to 4. Actually, Orb will just not let it die. Orb made a mistake. He was sleeping. The guy who goes into TMR's chat and just gives money so that Commodore 64 Mania just never dies. And TMR pulled a fast one on him, where he like streamed before he reset RGG. He streamed like late at night one day when it was down to like extra one, and then like beat Commodore 64 Mania when Orb was sleeping. And now that Orb knows that he'll do something like that, Orb's not gonna let. He's always checking in there, making sure that Commodore 64 games is TMR's present and future. There's no escape.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing.
I love it when he's not even looking at me.
Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That makes
This realm shall be cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing.
Lens.
Incineration.
Oh no, you don't.
or at least until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Never too late to change your mind. I'm not sure the Hercules. I thought this weekend was something else. I saw it. And I remember Giga posted it and I was like, oh, that's not that bad a game. And I know if it was Hercules 64, that would not be the thing I said in my head.
Hello. Farewell.
Open invitation. Gotta roll the Yimo punishment for that one. Too many games. I saw the stuff and I didn't see many good. I'm kind of with Tapioca on that one. Stuff I saw. I mean, sell me on it. I saw someone posted like, I don't know. Someone posted like an image of like games coming to Games Pass this year, next year, and it was like box arts of all the games. I was like, none of these look that great. Hercules sticks with you. Disintegration. You know, one game coming out, currently in development, that I am very much looking forward to, and a new game that I'm going to play a lot of. Holo Earth, the HoloLive MMO game, currently in development. You know what the best part is? Its official name is HoloAs, because they can't say Earth, because like they don't have the Japanese does not have the sound, nor does it have the th sound. So they call it, the closest they can call it is HoloAs. HoloAs. And yeah, that sounds fun. I wouldn't mind playing with some HoloAs. The sound, fun fact about the sound. The sound, like we have in English, is like one of the least common sounds. One of the least common sounds in the world's languages. It's very, very, very rare. But the funny thing is, like the two languages in the world that have the sound are English and Mandarin Chinese, which means in spite of being extremely rare of a sound, like as far as like distinct languages that have it, the two most spoken languages in the world use that sound. That's a bit of a Keck W. Bit of a fun language fact, Keck W, if you ask me. Japanese does not have the sound, so they have to call it HoloAs. I think I just take the death here. Or I could try hard. Chat room, do we roll with this Blissey? Do we teach this Blissey cut, chat room? Hear me out.
Annihilation. Incineration.
I'm going to die just from self-hits.
Cleansing. Annihilation.
There, I did it deathless. You happy, Emma?
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Survival for Discord Wars. I mean, let's like Ironmon something gets into Discord Wars, right? Like that. Slash all in, slash bet all your channel points for that one. Ironmon in some form or another gets in, right? But I mean, it'll probably be who knows. I don't know what. You think I care about Pokemon, man? I have no idea what the planning for Pokemon Discord Wars wise is, but I'd assume it would probably be something like, I don't know. If I were to suggest something, it would be like, okay, you beat regular Ironmon, you get X points. You beat like Ultimate Ironmon, it's like more. You beat Kaizo, you get like a shit ton of points. If you beat Survival, you get like your team just. It's like getting the Snitch or the Stitch or whatever the hell it's called in Harry Potter. If you beat Survival Ironmon during Discord Wars, your team auto wins. Could you imagine how troll having an event like that would be? That's a good quote. Good and accurate. Starfield? What is Starfield? You know that when Pi was talking about teaching Blissey Cut and Phil called in. Oh, that's right. I was there. Yeah, I remember posting that. Yeah. Because the funny part was like, Phil was spamming in all caps his anger at Pi, and Pi was like, "Oh no, I think I'm gonna call Phil." Like he didn't see it at all. And then he calls Phil. And Phil's like, "I'm literally spamming your chat." I got rewarded for deathless. Chat room. That whole game is gonna be lit though. It's probably gonna be bad, unfortunately, but they'll be like log in on what they'll surely do is like log in on day whatever, and Garguda will play with you. Like Garguda will be on the server, and I'll be able to log in and be on somewhere in a virtual reality presence with Garguda. I'm there, man. I'm sold. I'm already installing. There's no download yet. I'm reserving the bandwidth, the hard drive space, all of it, right now. I look at my like hard drive free space and I'm like, this section right here, that's gonna be for holo ass. So I can play with Garguda and Sakamata Chloe and everybody else. No holo council based. They'll be too stuck playing Minecraft. They won't know how to install it. Is this Minecraft? No, I don't know how it works though.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus. What kind of flask do I have right now? Check that flask. This ignite immune? Yeah. I should probably run that.
The fires of a
Oh, he's like, time to phase transition again.
I shall extinguish them all.
Like right now, they just like HoloLive does not have its own game, but it does like collabs with gacha games. And it's like I'm not playing a gacha game. Man. It's like, log in to get a chance to pull Takanashi Kiara. Like no thanks. I'm good. As much as I love Kiwawa, I'm not downloading like Valkyrie Connect or whatever the hell it is. I mean, the MMO can be utter crap. Could be utter crap. And I mean, it's made by HoloLive, so I don't know. Hopefully, there's no gacha crap in it. It'll probably be gacha crap, but I mean, the basic experience. It's supposed to be like a sandbox kind of game. I mean, the basic thing should be okay. Collab with gacha games.
Disintegration, cleansing, incineration.
I mean, gachi is a Japanese thing, right? It comes from Nico Nico.
Annihilation. Annihilation. Incineration.
No. You're not incinerated.
Or at least, until the other...
Lotro but idle. See, exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Like I've played Lotro. I don't need. Here's the bottom line. I don't need a good MMO experience. I've played Lotro and I've enjoyed it. I just need idols. So yeah. Reduced non-cursors suck, but they have pretty high standards compared to most. I suppose that's true. It's not actually that bad when you consider like the average MMO of like during the MMO boom. Like nowadays, I suppose mechanics-wise, it doesn't hold up to Whatever that crap everybody plays is. FF14.
Integration. Annihilation. Cleansing. This realm shall be studied by...
Small Ame dev to make it all by himself. Small Ame guy makes it work. They actually do that, you know, like I know some like some Dojin artists or modding like got contacted by Hololive to make some art. It's just kind of crazy. Some guy draws your lewds and you're like, I like this guy's style. Can we hire him? They're like, yeah, sure. But then he turned out to be a weirdo, so they ended up like not using it. Well, that's not fair. It's not fair, but there was a bit of I don't know. I mean, Cover has one statement, he has another statement, but
When I'm ready and not before.
a bit of an issue on payment or something, and also like what work was meant to be delivered. So they ended up having an agreement, but then like voiding the agreement because violent. I don't think the art actually came out of it, but he was hired at some point. He was hired at some point to make official art for modding.
I shall extinguish them all.
I know, right? Excuse me, modding. Could we like meet? I just want to get your thoughts on how you want the art to be. Private meeting with your favorite idol.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
It's time for the phase again. Mama Loney. Haven't done the orb phase in a while, right? Haven't orbed.
Annihilation. Disintegration. Collect this realm.
I guess that's soon, right? Not that soon. Next month. Next month is GDQ in person again.
Annihilation. Is that all you have?
I need to focus. I'm doing stupid stuff.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. The hatchling surprises.
It's always the shitty jewel, man.
Challenge me for this realm.
Dead to Rights playthrough.
Hello. Greetings.
I don't know why I keep these. They're worth nothing. Why do a chat room? Why Hachima do it? They'll be like, can level up your cooking skill Level up your cooking skill in holo ass with Hachama. You'd be like, I'm gonna teach you how to cook spider. You got a quest line that's like, I'll be Lotro quest line. So kill 10 spiders. Report back to the quest giver. That'll be the Hachama quest.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
Make some Hachama pasta today. Based. Bitch made pasta. Suitable for kids.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Is that all you have? Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Improbable.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Hello. Farewell.
Incineration.
When I'm ready
Your
and not
absurd
before.
defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
It'll drop copium.
The fires of 1,000 suns.
Copium.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Patheticus. Pretty sure I make that joke every time. Calibre. Callie.
Incineration.
Excuse me, Callie. Can you bless the run?
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000.
I know I constantly talk about how bad your music is, but could you please bless my run? I'm just saying, the Mori Calliope music is nowhere near the caliber of Fever Night. Come alive.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Catching. Surprises.
Or at least until
Ame, the real rap god, died of cringe. She was rapping about breakfast, something that was very embarrassing. Breakfast raps are pretty good. Sounds like a Cali song, alright. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Journey well.
We're gonna have, I mean, Pi does this. This is gonna be the sixth. We
Ready and not before.
we need a bit of a boost. I'm gonna bless the next invitation with Fever Night. We're gonna bless the next invitation with Fever Night. That's gonna get us the drop. Amelia Watson for good luck. Dies of cringe. Alright, this is the one. Takanashi Kiara, I need your aid.
I'm tired of the same song. Everyday life gets on repeat. I need a risky breakdown. Oh honey, the night is calling. Don't need a steady, simple melody. Can you make it
Uh-oh. Kiawa, what's happening?
take me away like it's just the two of us somewhere? Do you feel the music, baby? Meet me underneath the strap light. Come alive. Move my feet to something new. I don't need no drinks tonight. Give me that beat, get me dancing. Feel it rush through me. Let this new sound take
Kiara, it wasn't enough.
Don't look away, now it's just the two of us. I'm ready. Do you feel the music, baby? Meet me underneath the spotlight. Come alive, move my feet to something new. I don't need no drinks tonight. Give me that beat, get me dancing. Feel it rush through me. この心の音を荒らせてや follow my heartbeat. ラバラバラババリバ聞かせてあげる。心のバラバリ合わせて follow my heartbeat. Crazy for your rhythm. I'm in the trance of the way that you're moving. You got me shining, glowing like a prism. That disco ball makes me wild. Don't care who's watching us, so baby, meet me underneath the strobe light. Come alive, moving my feet to something so new. I don't need no drinks tonight. Give me that beat, get me dancing. Feel it rush through me. I don't need no drinks tonight. Give me that beat, get me dancing. Feel it rush through me. Baby, can we dance until the daylight? Crazy about the sound I'm making of you.
All right. Well, she's with that. She's gonna bless the next one then. That was the pre-blessing. That's the pre-blessing. This is where we get the drop. Now, Holo Live actually posted just the other day they posted new like guidelines for derivative works, and surprisingly, music is part of that. To make remixes of Holo Live music, that's fine. It won't come after you. They're that valid. So I mean, I just made the PoE Exarch X Takanashi Kiata remix. That's my derivative work.
When I'm ready and not before.
What was the bad?
Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. In this realm shall be studied.
Selling invitations, 100% Omni if we sell those invitations. Oh, that was a... yeah, if you want to be a cuck and just have somebody else give you your Omni, that's... yeah.
I shall extinguish them all.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
I'm alive. Bum, 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 bum.
Pathetic. Disintegration, cleansing, incineration. The fires of 1,000 suns.
I shall extinguish them all.
Incineration.
Waiting for that drop? Yep, you and me both, Q.
Annihilation.
That's the life.
This realm shall be studied by.
Oh, yo, indeed.
Annihilation. Purification, cleansing, incineration. Annihilation, surprises.
Or at least, until the others arrive to challenge me for this realm.
Takanashi Kiara did it. She did it. I told you. I said it. I said she would bless the run. Not quitting the league feels Akari, man. This is it. This is crystallized omniscience. That's what we came here for. It's true, I could still quit, but this sadly means I'm probably staying around. Yo, nice Q. Yeah, Q popping in saying it's about time, and sure enough, we get it. Time to reset the counter. Time to sleep. Yeah, we did it. I can put the music back on.
When I'm ready.
Oh, how about that? Zeus waiting room. Thanks, Q. Going in the VLS slot. And a breakfast burrito pretty good. I need to hook her up cell now. I do not quite have those balls. I think I'd probably sell the rest of the invitations and finance the rest of the build. I mean, you got plenty of money. That's good enough for me. Quit while I'm ahead. Yeah, I know. You can get the plus attributed. I think I'd sooner... I might actually go and corrupt this ring. I don't know. Might try for a double corrupt on this ring, but I'm not double corrupting the Omni. Bersearing and Unspective Hubris. Bersearing is wasting money. I find the regular Exarch to be a pain in the ass enough. I mean, I'm gonna keep invitations because I do want to do all the Ubers, but I'll do it with BLS. BLS tab is stacked. You like my claw? It's actually not that good a claw, but we can use this. We can use this to start. I might just get a better claw. These are all level 20. I also have some in the guild stash, but I don't know if I want to task Theo with. I don't know. These are 2020, but I don't know if I want to task Theo with corrupting them. I think I do want to give Theo these to corrupt. It would suck to lose some quality, but I do want a 21. I think maybe he should start with these though. Might be worth it. Don't have the strength hatchling? Oh yes I do. Nah, like I want you to corrupt these two first. Cuz these ones are all quality. It'd really suck if the quality goes down. But I mean, I think like the additional projectiles got to be good for bossing, right? I don't have the enchant though. I think I'm going with Raider. I know Champion might be more meta now, but I actually had a problem. I actually had a problem. Can't shotgun, so having an additional projectile doesn't actually help your bossing. Is the additional projectile just for map clear? Do projectiles actually not help bossing? Damn. Oh, well that sucks then. Oh. Is that what plus strike is for? Is that what plus strike is for? Does plus strike give you more hits on bosses? That's really good. You can also get it. You can get it on like I don't know, one of the like influenced. Well, I guess you're better off just getting it with because you can't go influence plus Eldritch. You might as well just get it on the implicit then, yeah. Smack a boss twice if you're within the sweet spot. That sounds pretty good. Rip Theo's balls. Alright, here's what I'll do, Theo.
Greetings.
When I'm ready and not before.
These don't need to happen yet. It's gonna take me several days. Plus I'll probably play Zeus. Probably play Zeus later this week. And then just spend a couple hours over a period of a few days leveling up another character. There's no hurry on this because I'm not going to use this for a while. I also don't know how I level up. I don't know what's the leveling build for Raider. But yeah, I'll leave these in here, Theo, and you can try your luck double corrupting these. LS, you just level with Lightning Strike? Poison Cock? Jewel is... just ignore the Mage Blood. Come alive. Boom, boom, boom. These are all level 20. Alright, so the plan is, Theo, if you hit level 21 on any of those, that's super Omega Poggers. Well, we want two things to happen. The best case scenario is it becomes a Val Lightning Strike, and it goes +1 level. That's the ideal situation. That's going to be hard to hit. Otherwise, we might Val some other ones and try to get Val Lightning Strike +1 level. See. Oh, level with Spectral Helix. I don't know. Like maybe the problem is when I did occultist before I. Poison cock leveling was not fun with occultist until I had the ascendancy. I should say poison cock was not fun with witch until I became occultist, and uh, ranger's never going to become occultist, so it just doesn't seem that appealing. I think so. I think you. I don't know. I think you can get that. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure if making it be Val counts as like one of the like maybe. Not actually sure. If making it become Val counts as one of the like corrupts. Lightning strike pierce. I don't. Passive tree as lightning strike. If you can with normal orb, then yeah. It's been so long that I've valed a valuable skill. A 20 level 20 valuable skill. But yeah, I think so, right? Because yeah, it's been so long since I vowed a gem that can become a Val skill that I forget. I forget if I ever hit +1 level. Takanashi Kiara, bless the run. You know what we should do? We should take a sip. Gonna take a sip right now. Kiara's determination came through. Ah. Thank you, Kiwawa. Look at all these polar arcs. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? That's Astral Avalanche, yeah. You can run those. Boss is fun. You like the boss? Sir, do you like that boss? Here's like 10. Have fun. Look at all these goodies for Captain. Do carries? Ugh. Do people really need to be carried through that? Do people actually not be able to beat the Black Star? Their builds are just that bad and they need it for something clear. It's by design. Sadly, like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. But the first two guild stash tabs are anybody can put in, and they're kind of filled up. And I used to go through here and clean up what was good and what was maybe not so good and just keep things tidy. But they still filled up. So we have a tab that's just dedicated for guaranteed bona fide good stuff only, and that's been working out okay. I worry if this were changed that it would be filled up with stuff too. So that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that it's that way. It'll make us come alive. Like Kiwawa. What's the Black Star challenge. Like, I don't know. I feel like even bad builds can beat. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I struggled big time against the Endless Hunger. With Poison Cock, because the fight sucks. And I didn't know what I was supposed to do, and I got sucked in. And I had no ZDPS. But like, what are you doing with yourself? What are you doing in PoE if you can't beat Polaric, Black Star, Endless Hunger with your build? I think you just reroll at that point. It feels so bad to just buy a carry. I don't know. I guess there's some builds that just feel really good to clear with, so you just want that. You want the stone.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
DPS Sealer Poise Concoction. Conditional challenges. And I wish I had something to do to celebrate. Getting the Omni. Do you want to burn like 100 Astrologi?
When I'm ready and not before.
Super Searing is literally just tossing away an invitation. I cannot beat it. I'll challenge it with Lightning Strike, but it feels so like bossing with. I mean, map bossing is fine with DD, but big boy bossing is so unfun. Dude, I haven't beat Shaper with this. I could see. It's not fun though. That's the problem. The issue number one is just not fun. I could try doing Shaper. You don't like this? This one is I don't know. I thought that was a cool ROG. I mean Donig. So I was like, oh, I'll keep that. Might split it. There's 2 Donig. I might split this one. These were logbooks I'm thinking about splitting. But it's also like, well, I got plenty of logbooks to do, so I won't bother splitting them until I'm like starting to hurt for logbooks. Nah, it's like if I'm doing any other boss with this build, it's regular Shaper. If we just wanted to try regular Shaper to see what it feels like. Alright, who's got the regular expression? Did I really not bookmark this? I thought I bookmarked it. Is that it? From your DMs? Alright, that's gotta be it then. Yeah, let me bookmark this site anyway. I don't know, I hadn't bookmarked it before. I'm alive. They change it? Like the strings are different now. Slightly different. I don't know what the EGE is. What if I want a minimum to be like 30C? Can I do that? Wow, a lot of crap comes up. Get Fiend Dagger. Oh, you know what? I think might have used a lower one for Theo. Yeah, it's like 30C. I mean, I got so many Gwen and stuff. What if I do 20C? Even get the silly boots. Has a lot of crap on here. Oh, I have to select all. Select visible. Generate string. What? Why is this not working? Are there two strings? Use that one anymore? Can't fit into one string? So how so you like paste it twice? I'm not doing that. Character limit. Well, no wonder then. No wonder it's... No wonder it's set by default to 50. So that it fits all in one string. Alright. Can't fit into one. Gur Ame Ina Sakri Nat Ara Lak Lop. That's a good, that is a very good regular expression. That would match some of my all-time favorite VTubers, that one. Alright, we can get rid of this. Get rid of all this stuff. I can close splits. Don't update anything. Sanabig. A farm. I think I put like Gwen in somewhere. Like, oh yeah, she's all the way over here.
Yes.
Okay. Are you in a gambling mood?
What else do I have?
Oh wow. Sanabig. Where are the big boys? Where are the heavy belts?
What else do I have?
The mage flood? Nope.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Better luck next time.
It's like she knows you don't want anything that's not unique. Higher chance, yeah. Like the way this works is you want. It's almost like she applies a chance orb to the stuff, but it's like it's a Gwen and chance orb. So apparently it's just better than chancing stuff. So you want to pick bases that have good uniques, like leather belt for headhunter.
else do I have?
The cost is triple tier regular. They have a higher unique chance. Oh, the amount you pay being different costs?
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Keck. Alright, take all of your crap back. Join the Honda relay. Honda relay going on as we speak.
I've got a few more. Low risk, strange equipment. Just another day of gambling. What else do I have? That's something.
Yeah, something shitty.
Now that's a decent payoff.
What? You crazy? You crazy, Gwennon? Bruh. Gonna watch some Barry clips group meeting on me too. But I know you're memeing because Barry doesn't come on till later. I would know. Although Sue Flower might be on.
I've got a few more. It's not nothing, at least.
Oh, it's pretty crap. It's pretty crap, Gwennon. What Legion, what are they called? They're not invitations, but emblems. What Legion emblems are you supposed to run to get the, I don't know. There's one jewel that I see all of the there's one timeless jewel that I see all of the, let me see if I can bring it up. Actually, you guys can give me some feedback. Maracas, okay. I'm gonna bring up Path of Building. Like I show you guys the tree. I'm currently looking at the Lethal Pride. We'll find out in a second. Found this guy's tree. And it's actually kind of hard to find Val Lightning Strike trees that have good damage, but aren't like extremely cucked with like Squire and all that stuff. First of all, this is kind of funny. He's got the mage blood on. The mage blood on, you get like 7 million DPS. Like Keck W. Just by I guess having your silver and these flasks up all the time. Your silver and diamond flasks up. Yeah, lethal pride. Oh, the bottled faith has to be something you use because that's not activated. Map. But I tried, like, this does have good stuff. I tried to, like, okay, I just took the belt off because I'm like, okay, I'm not having mage blood, or that's not a. I mean, you just get. I mean, there's several uniques. You get, like, I've got Omni now. The Omni does have the, of course, it's the corrupted Omni with the Keck W, but this is from last league. So everybody got the Omni that was double corrupted because it just dropped 25% of the time. But you like the Feral's fur is not that expensive. I don't even know what these boots is, but they're pretty cheap. Does have the skill strike. He's got a warlord hunter item, but I guess you can just get this on you do. I guess the min max is you go for influence. I'm not gonna do it because I think it's not that great, but you go for influence. That way you can get the melee damage gloves and keep that implicit. Yeah, scaling up frenzy. Get that Omni if you wanted, smile. Sure. This is a lot of frenzy charges. Everything is +1 frenzy. But like each frenzy, like if you take one of these things off, so you take off the ring. There's a lot of damage on the ring. Probably from the. I'd like to know just how much the one frenzy charges. Maybe I should redo this stuff without the frenzy charges. I'm not gonna get the +1 frenzy. But I mean, some of that damage is from the stats. You have to get on the gloves. You got to get the aspect of cat, right? Is that how do you get that? Is you just get you got to get that beast that lets you go challenge Feral, Farul, and then once you kill Farul, you get to craft aspect of the cat on anything. Is that how it works? ELS. Think it's good at all. Yeah, the aspect of the cat gives you like a lot of attack speed. So I see why that's important. The Blizzard Crown is obviously important, but you don't. It doesn't seem like you really need anything on. I don't know why this is plus socketed melee gems. What do they have in there? What do they have in their helmet? What's in the helmet? Withering Step and Life Tap. Seems like that's missing stuff. I mean, if you go, Greatest critical strike chance is really good though. If you go with a claw that can't be evaded, it's hard, man. It's hard to build higher end VLS. Because you either look at people's stuff where it's just like, yeah, you just have a bunch of crap. Like, you just got all the super expensive stuff. Or you find something that's like, yeah, it's a League Starter version. It doesn't have Omni. Everybody's tree seems very similar, though. Everybody has very similar trees. Like, if you go to POB, and you click on the heat map, you'll see you'll see everybody is in the same heat map, more or less. I really tried. I really tried, but there's so many variations of builds, and a lot of them don't make sense to me. I found a lot of Omni builds that seem to not stack stats at all, and I just don't get it. Found a lot of Omni builds where you're like, well, I mean, this one, I don't know where this one gets all of its stats, but I mean, this one, where does this get its stats? I don't even know. The boots have no stats on them. The body has no stats on it. These gloves have no stats on them. Like, how are you getting omniscience? The rings obviously do. The helmet has no stats on it. I just don't get it. How are you getting this much omniscience? I mean, it's less because he's just like, oh, I've got mage blood, so some of that's on the mage blood. Oh damn, you get a lot. You just get a lot for free from this stupid jewel, huh? Like each, what can you roll on this? Because like if you look at each one of these, he's got like each one of these is plus. Each one of these is plus an attribute. Is that pretty common? You need that seed? Yeah, I know how the seed works, but like, is how much of the god seed is this? Is what I'm asking. Like, do you how big is the pool of this stuff you can get on these small passives? Because all of these have, okay, this is plus armor. All there's a lot of stats on these. 4 strength, 5% increased strength, like Keck. Plus strength, plus strength, plus strength, strength. Chance to deal double damage. It's literally always plus strength on the smalls. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I know it's a big pool. It's got like it says whatever the number is, the 15543. That's the number, but you're guaranteed to get strength on the small passives, then, huh? It's surprising. Like, no, it should. If it's increased, shouldn't it? It should work that way. But I don't actually know. I mean, it should work that way. But does it work? Want to grab the percent strength notables on the tree, yeah. It also seems like you really want... It also seems like you really want one of these to be... Why does this not get anything added to it? But this one does. Yeah, you really want this to hit 1% increased strength. The numbers don't change. You want to try out a lethal? Let me see if I've got a if I've got a slot allocated that might. I guess I could put it in there. Oh no, this one's be better. All right. I put it in the guild stash and I'll see what kind of stuff I roll. I mean, I'm not gonna roll on it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna change the your jewel at all. I'm just gonna put it in the tree and see what kind of stuff pops up. A random gem to see what we're working with. Yeah, this is imported from PoE Ninja. I will not touch your gem. I'm just gonna socket it in, see what comes out, and see what it looks like. All right, what do we get here? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, these just all give you plus strength. That's nice. Yeah, so the passives, the notables you really want to hit, just divine that for strength. Percentage strength. Increase totem damage. Is there any way to like see? There's no way to see, right? Like if you wanted to buy one theoretically, that would have the good like passives. Notable passives. You can't like the only way you tell what's on it. Yeah, the only way to tell what's on it is you socket it, which kind of sucks. Go to TFT. I can't get into TFT. I tried. They won't let you join unless you verify a phone number, and I'm like, heck W. Alright, so these are all guaranteed strength. Is the travel nodes? Travel nodes are +2 strength, and then the like small passives are +4. That seems that be. Or you get some decent attributes of this. I can see why it's good. Yeah, you just get a divine for. That's a lot of divines, man. Let me socket it up here and see like what other stuff we roll. Like, is it the same? I guess it's gonna be all different up here, right? Because it's like different sections of the tree. Different sections of the tree give you different things. Like we're gonna see different stuff, right? Yeah, endurance charge on kill. We saw totem placement. See how big is this large notable pool? I guess we deal double damage is nice. +20 flat strength isn't bad. Burning damage. That's kind of rough though. The big pool for lethal pride. Damn. Increased fizz. Fizz is it's gonna be rough to hit it. But you do get a lot of stats from this one jewel, huh? Brutal Restraint fits better, you think? What does Brutal Restraint have for small passives? Dex? Instead of Strength? My Ghost Dance, a really fun set. You have it socketed in, where's it go? You have it socketed in over here. Is that where you use it? Oh, even the jewel socket? Even the jewel socket gives you one, huh? Increased movement speed. Oh, I never knew that. Alright, thank you for letting me test. I'll put it back in the guild stash where I found it. The other one is Dex. Yeah, so how many does this guy hit? It's double damage. I don't know why this one doesn't have one. I think these have to be set manually, so we probably got trash on this and he didn't bother to put it in. We brag about that he got plus strength. He gets double plus strength. Well, the thing is, hold on. Hold on. It's bad. It is bad. That's pretty bad, isn't it? You do have another jewel socket up here, but you don't have many things allocated. Right? You could, if you're divining one of these, you could put it in here, see what you get. Maybe it's not good, but then you put it in here and you say, "Oh, I hit a couple strength." And even though you've got a few of these, it does suck 'cause you have so much fewer of those allocated. So many fewer points allocated up here, so you miss out on a lot of just flat strength on travel nodes and stuff. You really do want it there. Like, how many is in this radius? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, like 19, 20, 20? I don't think this is in down there. So 20 versus the radius here. Large. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's not as much, but maybe if you get a really well rolled one that fits in that slot, but not the other one, it might still be worth. Take the wheel of shame. Your attributes and doing nothing special. A gigabig Azure machine for dev work. How many FMs can I put in? Do you really have an Azure machine? I'm glad we didn't actually use I'm glad we didn't actually like enter the FM thing as a race and use the thing that I have. So I got an email from Oracle today literally saying, "Hey, we had an issue with hardware and we rebooted one of your instances. Sorry." Fortunately, it was not the one that FM, so it wouldn't have affected it. But just imagine like waking up and all of a sudden, like while you were sleeping, like the cloud machine we were playing FM on for a race just died. Rip. Sufficient enough. It's surprising to me, like, I do like this thing, I do like all this tree, because I kind of understand how it works. Everything else I looked at, I just didn't quite understand. You want flat damage and stats. I don't even know what's good about this. I don't even know why, this stuff has so many res on it. What is this guy's res? He runs Forbidden Flame. Flesh. Got bad res. The res is bad because I took off the belt. Because I'm not using this belt. And my machine just dies of cringe. Unironically. Yeah. Mage Blood just fixes it. Because Mage Blood is what? It's flat res and then a ton of stats. Chaos res is very bad though. $70% increase. Does that cover? Does that actually cover that one flask? One flask gives you 60% chaos res. Mage Blood is dumb. I went on hardcore trade even, and it's all champions. It's all here. I will go there right now. Maybe you guys can help me. Maybe you guys can help me because I had the hardest time trying to find a nice build, a nice followable build. I swear it's not as easy as it might seem. Alright. Builds. Hardcore trade. Filter by skill. DPS. See, it's all champions. Whoops, all champions. And they run weird stuff, too. What does this tree look like? It's literally the same tree, though. A lot of these run perseverance. Why is this good? Is this just for survivability? Champion is better? Why? I need to explain like I'm 5. This is poggers and best in slot. Are you just always fortified as champion? Champion is the strat then? But why does he not have the blizzard thing though? Where's this guy's DPS then? Alright, the DPS is 2 million. Why is that? Is this like fake DPS? It can't be this low, right? This guy's is 2 million. Look at these other ones. What? This doesn't look like good damage. Rare for hardcore trade. Why is the damage not good here? Cheat numbers. See, this is the problem. I don't know when you don't actually when you're bad like me. I don't know how to find good builds. I don't know why these are fake numbers. I like if I pick one of these builds and just trust it and I play it. I don't have the confidence that it turns out to be good. It might just be as crap as it looks. So why is this calculated wrong? Where does the fake damage come from? Does this just not? Is this damage before? Is this damage before the resistances? Like it's not taking into account the fact that your enemies have like 0 res from your Omni. Start from there. That's so hard. I just want easy mode, man. I want. They all have different stuff too. Like I don't know. Is this good? This seems pretty good, but that does seem pretty good, man. What's this guy's stats? Look, he's got... Alright. What if we imported this? Let's ignore what number? The DPS number is just very sus. That's the problem, is it's unsettling to ignore that number. I don't know how I find good builds then if I ignore that number. Alright, let's import this. This guy's build. Alright, how do I actually find how much damage this does then? Because right now this is less damage than ideal. I have no idea how to figure out if this is a good build or not. Their main skill? Yeah. They're about the same. Your config? Projectile distance. Third column. Oh, put this to 5? Not changing anything. That shock. It makes it go up a little bit. What if we just click everything? How much I got onslaught, I got all this stuff. I got fortified. I'm elusive, sure. Elusive is actually a lot of damage. Does he you have wait. Does this have night bane? What's the skills? Yeah, so you're elusive, right? Yeah. I mean that improved that does improve the damage, but it's still it's I don't know. Don't don't you think it should be higher? Don't copy stuff. This is the issue though, is I don't know what's good, man. Right for a hardcore build. I guess that's fair. But how can I make it? All right, so where can I give up survivability for more damage? What is this guy's survivability? Effective hit pool. That's pretty son of big. He doesn't use molding. I guess champion just doesn't need it. Got all of his flask ticks, which I kind of find annoying. They're not always going to be up, especially for bossing. Called Ben. He's got the lethal pride too. Let's look at the tree. What's maximum cold res? All right, so what makes I mean, okay, here is an item that I can understand why is good. You do give up the Blizzard Crown though. You do give up the Blizzard Crown. I mean, Blizzard Crown is just flat damage. This is increased stats. I don't know which one's better. How much Omni does this guy have? Got a lot of Omni. At what point do you not get any more benefit from Omni? Yeah. Just keep stacking and stacking. Okay. What I was gonna ask though, then I saw the thing, is what makes why is this allocated? Oh, for Leech. What makes Champion better than Raider right now? Or I guess a better question is why did everybody run Raider last league for BLS, and now all of a sudden, even though nothing changed in between leagues, patch notes wise, why does everybody run Champion now? I mean, sure, it's going to be on hardcore more champions, but I even saw several champions on softcore. I know Raider's kind of squishy, but I don't know what made the meta change. Any notables? These are all just increase your defense, though. Big increased attack damage, increased attack, cast movement speed. Remove all ailments and burning while you have adrenaline. Does survivability. And some damage. Banner skills have no reservation. Arch Nemesis unironically. You seen the new monster mobs? Did just Raider gets bodied by the Arch Nemesis monsters? Is that it? Adrenaline is Giga DPS? What is this? Oh, this is the hidden one. Final repeat of attack skills deals 60% more non-travel attacks. Oh, that's cute. Useless, but cute. This guy also doesn't run any... He doesn't run any of these gems? How much life does he get from the... 57. Oh, he's not even at 500 life. What? This is hardcore viable? He just takes no damage from it? I mean, the effective hit pool is high. Okay, where's his defenses? He just mitigates all of this how? It's just a bunch of armor? Permanent 20 fortify. And then he's got this thing that helps with the fortify. How much does this perseverance cost? Can you get a... Can you get corrupt? Can you get corrupt increased flat stats on a belt? You know, the like increased strength and int percentage? Or is that just on jewelry? Or is that just, well, rings and amulets? Does that not apply to belts? So you just buy these up and then vow them until you get, that's pretty appealing, man. Reduce all the damage you take you don't need. Damn, I mean, it's crazy to me that that's crazy. Like I believe it. I believe that you can. There's the damage reduction. It's crazy to see a hardcore build that has fewer than 500 health and manages to be tanky by just reducing damage. Temple them. Put Theo on the job. PS2 for a purse if you want one to hold on to. Oh, perseverance. Oh, guild stash 2. Okay, it's late in the day for me, so my bills go. But thank you. You want me to give you? Can I give you? I don't know how much this costs. Can I give you some C?
Not before.
This is I don't. He said it was not expensive. I don't know. Should is 3C like is 3C what not expensive is, or is it more than that? That's literal nothing. All right. 2C then. Don't have to give anything. Well, I'm kind of. I have money. I'll keep this one for now. The VLS tab. Also have all these. Actually, oh, I forgot. You guys can't see me playing the game. All right, back to this. Where does this have the woke gems? Why does this guy not have woke gems? Is the hardcore meta you just don't have woke gems because you're gonna die at any moment? That's pretty based. Maybe I should be playing hardcore. Where's the awakened added cold damage? Don't readily reflect. Alright, let's save this. Pause HC1. Hardcore 1. Let's find another hardcore build. Take a look at these. Biker Chump. These are level 100. That's a little too try hard for me. Let's try triple Omni drop. Got. I don't know. They all have the enchant though, but the enchant is just for clear. I don't care if my clear is a little bit ass. Polo ass. It doesn't. Oh, it does have stats on it. What are the socketed projectiles? Molten shell. Clearing stuff. Projectiles. Which of these needs that? Not. What? +1 level of socketed projectile gems. None of these are projectile gems. Waken Void Manip is 30C. Oh, that works globally. Okay, so you just craft on the helmet and you're good. Is that it? You just need one? You just need one pierce and you're good? Your entire 6 skill points. But like, don't you think don't you guys just think that the Blizzard crown is better? You want 3. It is important for clear. This really, I just want this thing to beat up bosses. If it clears not so great, I'm not that upset. It's workable. So you want 3? So you can get 1. You can get 1 on the craft here. And you can get 1 on the tree? Anomalous inspiration. Alright, this guy's he's got the goods. He's got awakened. He's got the woke gems. Mana res kind of goated. Casting Flame Dash when you use Val Molten Shell. Do you guys think they just take this? Why would Blizzard Crown? Don't you think this is just better? It was like 48. It was Takanashi Kiyata literally gave it to us. I played Fever Night, and then the next invitation I did dropped it. We're just trying to we're trying to come up with a build. We're trying to come up with a good like we're trying to map out how we're making this VLS character basically by looking at some hardcore builds. I found a build that stacked. It was Raider and stacked a lot of Frenzy, but might not be the play. So we're looking at other builds for VLS. Thinking about Champion. Yimo says just play Champion. Do you not want to get a Blizzard crown because that plus the enchant will cost you like 20 extra? That's fine. I got money. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know about how much you need the enchant. But I have like 30 invitations to sell. I could just use that to fund it. Well, ideally, we'd like to come up with... Ideally, what I'd like to have happen is come up with the plan for gear entirely and then have a budget and how much you have to spend. You really need the enchant. You guys aren't letting me get away without the enchant, huh? Pierce on tree. Is pierce on tree you just keep piercing? Because the enchant is you pierce 3 things, which seems like a lot of things to pierce. If the tree is just plus one additional pierce, it seems like you get a lot more on the enchant. Without projectile pierce. Blizzard Crown. How much do these things run for as a Keck? Market is in shambles. That filter. What is the verbiage again? Lightning strike pierces. Right. Why is this 3 additional targets? Why is this an additional target? Hello? What is it, pace spin? Is this just the build? It's just weird to me because usually you would say lightning like pierces and then it has a number. That's only 5x, guys. This one's split. Guess that's fine. Guy just splits these for free money. Oh, it's... I guess this is the kind of crap you want. This is more for the raider, though. They're all split. You could just buy that top one and craft it how you want. 5X is not that expensive. Scour and recraft. Whoa, there's no way. Hold on. This is influenced too? There's no way. I mean, this guy's AFK. That's not a real. This one doesn't actually exist. This one's kind of crap. This seems more likely. 5K for the base is not that good. Yeah, you can influence them, but I feel like the one that's influenced would cost more money. I don't think this guy's. I mean, I'll try. I'll go ahead and send him a message. Oh, there's no way. Not corrupted, is it? This guy's actually gonna sell me this? I don't believe you. But you'd want a redeemer? Alright, well, we've got the helmet then.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, the helmet's not bad as is. The helmet's not bad as is. For the trash? I don't get it. Can literally we can craft on this then. All the redeemer mods to the pool that you don't want? Let's see the redeemer mods. Could always get that harvest craft. That changes the influence. Ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Come alive. Helmet. It's energy shield and dex. Dex in. Do you think I can use this on champion? Power charge on kill, unleash. Physical damage is hits taken from cold damage. Enemies have less resistance. Increased mana reservation efficiency of skills is kind of goated. Kind of goated. Increased effective lightning ailments? I don't know. Increased freeze duration probably doesn't matter. Think we just wear this as is? Yeah, it's not bad, right? Get aspect of the cat, but aspect of the cat, do we want that for? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good. Single less duration gem. Yeah, lose the aspect if you craft on it. Do you want aspect for the champion version? Put this back on the VLS tab. Yeah, I saw that in somewhere else too, where you just put it in. You put a less duration gem in the thing that has aspect of the cat, and you're good. It's the master crafted thing. I know. But I bought this back when I was thinking about going for Raider. And you guys told me to do Champion. And I don't know if I wear the same thing for Champion. Do I wear this plus this for Champion? Don't get the Raider mod, but you can get it in rings for 2 billion X. Oh. Master crafted means you crafted on the bench over here.
When I'm ready.
Master crafted means bench crafted. So that's somewhere on here for helmets. Is increased evasion in life. This one. But I mean, you could just wear this on Champion, right? Not bad for Champion either. But it didn't have the one craft you gave me. You have to find them in maps, like recipes. Yeah. Yeah, that since it's a since it's chosen, yeah, that one's a veiled mod, so you need to be IDing veiled stuff. Time to go, Slayer. You guys are talking to me like you actually think this makes sense. I literally, like, SG4E's PoE knowledge is he picks up a build guide and he just follows it. I can't figure out what's good or bad. The fact that every time I look, it's exacerbated by the fact every time I look up a build on PoE Ninja, the DPS numbers are wrong because it just doesn't calculate it right. Yeah, so a lot of them are the unveiled ones. So I know you don't like June, so there's probably several crafts that you don't have from Betrayal. What do these guys run? Oh, we were looking at this one instead. I mean, it's just a chest. I don't know, man. This could have just been Burl's fur. Yeah, wear the crown of the internet aspect. You're buying stuff for the build. I can't even. I can buy stuff. If I see stuff that I think that's a good deal, I'll literally buy it and never use it. It does not bother me. 5x with the amount of money that I have for something that I see that I think I might use that's undervalued, which I believe that item is. I believe that item we just bought for 5x is worth more than 5x. So I'm fine with buying it while it's available now, instead of when I decide that's the item I want and that guy's never online anymore. I'm fine with trading that 5x in now to have the item in the stash tab, even if I don't use it. Yeah, it does have some pretty good stuff. Even if you don't use aspect of the cap. But yeah, I can't decide. Yeah, but I might end up trying to get a better, like I'll probably use that claw first, but I might try and get a different claw. The fact that that claw doesn't have to worry about accuracy is really nice, because that means we can use the build for a while and not care about accuracy, and then see the issue is every time I look at the tree just gets so much accuracy. The tree gets a lot of accuracy. Just because accuracy is on the way to the good nodes. You get accuracy whether you want it or not. Oh yeah, I'll look at Yimo's thing now. Okay. I have 0 decks. I get 0 decks, Theo, because Omni converts all of my decks into something else. We get 0 decks. This is the melding version, which you should want if you want to Uber bosses. Is this real DPS? Doesn't this seem kind of low? I was thinking maybe we get more damage than this, because he's got all the things clicked too. Is this the one you sent me the video of where he just melts the stuff? It's twice that much? Because you hit twice? If it's twice that much, it seems pretty good. Is this because it's in strike range? +4 for VLS at least. More DPS than I have. What is this? Awepe. What are these? Is this Ben's build? Should I save this as Ben? He's even got this thing. This is the molding version. Right. How come none of these things use the brittle gem though? I actually found very few versions of this build that use the brittle gem. It's a suppress. Add a reservation of skills maximum lightning res. Hits can't be evaded. Ooh, I already have. Oh, he's got the claw that I have. Okay. All right, this is looking pretty good. Worse than his gear in standard. Good night, Theo. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, this caps out lightning rounds. +1 strike, +2 pierce. Oh, it's 6 a.m. All right, well, have a good day. Whoops. Actually, it's 6 a.m. Yeah, he's got the minus mana cost on rings. Need the helmet? Nah, but this is too much damage. I'll just do this without melding then. Like if you're fighting bosses and you're just killing them with damage, you shouldn't need melding. Right? You literally walk up to the boss and melt its HP. I don't know why you need survivability. The Blizzard Crown just seems so good though, you know? The Blizzard Crown is like what is it again? Adds 75 to 85 to 150 damage. That's a lot of cold damage added. That's a lot of damage added. Die versus the boss without melting? I thought we're making a build where you just melt the boss. There shouldn't be. I will literally make the build that skips mechanics. That's the whole reason we bought up the stuff. Is just so we kill stuff without doing mechanics. Ignore mechanics and lose damage. It's still running melting. You can only get max lightning res on the helmet. Let's see the configuration. A lot of crit. Whew. Can't skip one ball phase from Shaper or Seething. Max lightning from Purity. You have to get so much res though. I guess where is? Well, you just get it from the stats. Get it from the stats. How much stats does this guy have? 1-1-1-1 omniscience. I got all Ellie reses from Omni on this one. And he's still the thing that's concerning about molding of the flesh is I still see how much is he overcapped? He's overcapped by quite a bit. I still see like you still have to cover it with res rolls. It's literally the same ring on both spots. I just realized I could split that ring I have. Could actually split the ring I have if I wanted. Oh no, you can't. But how did this guy split the thing that he has? Because if you split, it goes half and half. Why? How did that guy craft that? All of those Blizzard helmets that we saw split. How? How does it have good affixes if it's split? I think he just recrafted it. He split it. Okay, so you split it just to get another helmet? I guess if the helmet really sells, for an X, then splitting it is, buying the beast to split it is cheaper. These are just POB items. I have a claw that's literally this. I literally own this claw. Except my claw's actually better. Because I've got crit strike chance and attributes. I'm gonna scour Realk. I think this. I might just try it. Might just try it without melding. See how it feels. Because gearing for melding is like some of my least favorite gearing in the game. Having to get like very specific affixes on like every piece of gear. And I hate that. I like being able to like for a gear slot say to myself, okay, here's things that I'd want. And then have several different things that would kind of fit the bill. Omni is already annoying where for those slots you want like attributes everywhere. But this is going to be everything that can get plus lightning res has to have it. Is Real Claws better? They get attributes for res, but I'm talking about max res. Where do you need to get max res? Is it just the helmet? Is it just the helmet plus purity? There's got to be more than that, right? My argument makes no sense here. Get strike on gloves. This. Purity. Where's max? Base? Notes? Okay, the top 4 are max. That's you get the first one just for existing in Path of Exile. You get plus 75 base max lightning res. Hold on, I've got to trade. Alright. Get it on the shield, get it on the helmet, get it on purity. It's just needing 2 spots. Where is it? Crusader. Is it plus? Is it? It's only +2. Okay. It's only +2. You gotta get. Yeah, just get a helmet at level 80 at level 85. So low, man. Max res implicit on chest. What is that? That's not bad. That's kind of good. I got plenty of those. Ideally, it's Exarch. Go to chest. All max res are searing. Body armors. Strength dex. Searing Exarch. To all maximum reses. Whoa, that's like free. +2 to all maximum resistances. You could just get lightning? What? 60? It doesn't. How do you know which one of these is which? There's only 3. How do I know what orbs these are? Is this grand? It's +2 grand? Tier 4. What? Tier 5? Oh, so it goes inversely. The tier 6 is the lesser. Must be greater. And then this would be grand. That's not that bad. Do they really go up that high? Elevated. Listen to their tiers. Yeah, so if you want all res, which you don't, but if you wanted all res, it's tier 2. So it's like, oh, forget that. A tier. Is there no lightning? Oh, there's lightning. Perfect. There's no cold. Okay, there's cold. Okay, that's not that bad. Tier 4 is exceptional. Yeah, but you only need tier 3. Wait, what? Tier 4. Well, then what is... What is... Yeah, it's got to be Higris. Yeah, because it's just like... It's like, yeah. This has to be the third one. This would be exceptional. Tier 3 would be exceptional. I don't know what these ones are. How do you get tier 2? Do you have to... Is this... Are these ones... I mean, let's go to one where it's not duplicated, because that'll make more sense. All these are duplicated. Why are there so many identical ones? That doesn't matter. There's so many of these that are identical. 6 tiers. No, we're actually we got the Omni to drop, so we're still in it. We finally got the Omni to drop. So there's 6 tiers. So if you use the exceptional, right? That gives you what? Tier 6 would be lesser, so tier 5 is greater. Grand is tier 4, and then exceptional is tier 3, right? So if you want tier 1, you've got a double conflict. You got a double conflict from tier 3. Just double conflict and win for it. It's pretty rough. Conflict at tier 3. Conflict tier 2, hoping it goes. Tier 2 goes up 1, yeah. Can imprint them. Just classic PoE mechanics. Alright, well that's not too bad then. It's not too bad because I've got plenty. We got a new quote today. What was the new quote? Like 72 or something? We might have spammed it too much. Okay, that's new, but there's one even better. I didn't even see that was quoted. That one's good too. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I was looking for. Yeah, okay, so getting max lightning res on the chest is not going to be that bad. Yeah, 3 good ones today. Max fire res. You mean lightning, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Well, that's reassuring. You literally just roll. You literally whichever one is harder to get. Like if you see the shield, you're like, man, I really want the shield, and it's got +3 of one element, and then just yeah, you get the flexibility. Yeah, that's really good. Okay. If you get max res on the chest, you cannot get effective auras. Screw effective auras, man. You don't need auras because you've got 90 res, right? Do you need auras for the purity? Does purity not give you enough max res without increased effect? Which one of these is the boots again? +2 max fire res on boots. Effective auras. What is? All right, let's see. Which one of these is the damaging auras? None of those. Wrath does damage. Why does this have quality? What does quality do? More spell lightning damage. What? Yeah, you don't benefit from the last one. You benefit from the. I mean, that's the Blizzard Crown feels like a lot of damage. I know you're like this thing. I just need to see it. Like it's not like I doubt. I want to understand because that's the problem. I want to be told something and I want to be able to figure out why that's the case because then I can learn how the build works. Because without that, I'm in the same situation I was before, where I see a bunch of builds on PoE Ninja, and they're all wearing slightly different stuff, and I don't know which one to take. So I don't know how all of them are different and how they scale different things. Yeah. So you said if I don't go for effect on the chest, I lose damage. And I said, well, which one of my auras gives me damage? And I went and checked. I'm like, okay, so I get that from Wrath. That's what I mean by piecing it together. I know Yimo has the answers. I'm just trying to understand them. What's this up here? Non-curse auras. You really get that much just from Wrath? Is like, I know it's giving you some defense too. You You get the Blizzard Crown, you get max res elsewhere. Option 1, +5 on shield. You can get +5 on shield. Option 2, +2 boots, +3 shield. Option 3, plus... Yeah, +3 chest, yeah. No, I see the options now. You get aura effect on the chest. Oh, that's the one for shield. That's rough. I think option 2 is probably the best. Not get brittle on boots. And 4 run 88. What boots does this use? Strength, Dex, Life, Chaos Res. You have Tailwind, effective Tailwind, increased elusive effect. I picked up these goodies off the ground. We're leveling with these. Yeah, well, we talked about that. We talked about that being an option. That's Yimo's option 3, but he wrote shield twice instead of chest. But yeah, then you give up the aura effect. Man, these are really good. Do I have life on them? I literally could put life on these. Ugh. Those boots are pretty good, fam. So you say this gets 1 more lightning res than it needs? Is that what you're getting at? It's 75 base. This is 88. Where's the last 2? It's 75 on base. Is the last 2 the effect? That's why doesn't... What? Yeah, those numbers add up to 88. Those numbers add up to 88. Yeah, I guess POB doesn't have the effect in here. Or at least it's not itemized. Wait. Why isn't it? Why is it 88? What? Did I screw something up? What? Oh. I forgot you guys couldn't see it. Yeah, this is... I'm not sure about if you get 11 from Purity, you'd have to... Yeah, I did. It's 88. I don't think I unticked anything. Yeah, this isn't capped at 90 for some reason. Also, the cold res isn't even capped, which is very weird to me. Like, did I de-equip something by accident when I was trying? Oh, we took off the gloves. Alright, well, mystery solved. I don't know why the gloves, I guess... What? Oh, socketed AoE gems and he puts purity in there. Oh. Oh no. That's kind of upsetting. Alright, so what does this cap out at? Alright, you get 3 from the shield, 2 from the helmet, 11 from purity. of which some is the gloves +2 level. Oh, that's so tight. That's so tight. Hmm. Have you copied literally everything else? What gem is this? Brilliant, brutal restraint. And this gets Dex instead. Dex. Why is nothing there? Dex. 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 Oh, that's also in the ascendancy. %30 increased effect. Path all the way for the aura wheel. Just for the max res, huh? Yeah, I think you're right, Imo. Maybe this. Well, I just got increased effect on that. Huh. A double increase effect. A la verga, man. I don't know. I think you try your best. And if your res caps out at 88, you might just settle for that. Wait, why is this strength? Is that... Oh, strength is just... You get that for free. I mean, you could just spec out of this. Capped on chaos res. Well, I mean, he's capped on chaos res because he literally just like, yeah, you get 30 chaos res here. I got 30 chaos res and all this stuff. Yeah. Probably end up a little bit less. What is this? Claw mastery? What do you take for it? Increased effective elusive. Increase maximum life, all elemental resistances. What? The significant amount of res right there that you're not getting from attributes. Why does he even have this? You take this out, you're still capped. What? This literally could be a damaging. Literally could have been max life plus like damage. Yeah, crit multi. Yeah, but this is literally I mean this must just be an oversight. This is like all these items are fake. They're just new items. Like this is just here's the theory craft of what the build should look like, which is good. But it's just for some reason the jewel isn't theory crafted to be what it should be. Run enough element. La verga, man. Yeah, I guess you do. I guess just always be LE res capped. A lot of stuff is minus res. Alright, well. I think we got a good idea now. I think I will roll champion, so that seems to be the meta. The new meta is roll champion. What do we level as champion? What did I level with before? Is that the same thing one levels with now? I mean, it depends on the tree a little bit, I guess, too. I mean, I've leveled quite a few duelists now, right? Wasn't it just last league I was playing a duelist? 2 leagues ago? 2 leagues ago at this point. Can't run reduced effect of non-effect auras, but I don't think anyone wants to. Recombinated gloves out there with temple mods. What are the temple mods? What are the temple mods one gets on gloves? You're probably going pure strength because you might want the increased melee damage. Incursion. Cold attacks. Cold res. Increased damage against, I guess, these ones? The freaking gloves out there with all of these. Hey, Billy. Do this trio with Spectral Helix. Bone Zone leveling. Spectral Helix is the meta. Tier 1 res with elemental damage. Yeep. And the fire and cold from that. Just get fire cold plus strike plus pierce plus socketed AoE gems. I do have this claw, though. I do literally have this claw, which is nice to see. Yeah, like, not really worry about melding. I mean, the reality is we're just going to level up. And then, I don't know. Put on a bunch of stat gear. Like, I do have some decent stuff that I can put on. And then buy later. Like, these boots are nice. This is open prefix, so we put life in there. Like, they're not perfect boots. No, not perfect boots. But I literally dropped these. I dropped the fracture, and then I just spam strength essence on it, and I was like, okay, that's pretty good. We have the claw. I got this ring. Again, not this ring. It's pretty good. Ring is pretty good. You can't even the belt. Where did I put the belt? I have the belt already, which is nice. Wait, let me check the belt again on here. Why isn't this why isn't this double corrupted? Why isn't this like the belt with increased armor and stuff? Be a major boost. Get everything on everything. Yeah, you should. I want to see how much that changes. I'm going to double corrupt it in POB, and we're going to see. Well, it should change a lot. All right, so right now we got all ones of omniscience. So, craft item. Belt. Vanguard belt. Why is this? All right, can I just dupe this? Oh, perfect. All right. Corrupt. Increased. A lot of crap in here. Isn't it? Oh wait. Is this is just one corrupt? So there's the belt. I'm not bothering with the belt enchant. How's this work? Is what? Hold on. This is a single corrupt. Only applies once to Omni. What? Omni is per mod, not per line. Confused. This is one corrupt though, right? Can you? I mean, you could just val these then. That's just, we can save ourselves some time. It's not possible, right? You can't. $23 dex and strength. 23. I still don't quite understand what Lax is saying. I mean, this is just good, right? I mean, I'll just put this in. I mean, what is there another, like, can we somehow get dex on this? Because we rolled the other corrupt that's with strength and dex or something. You want that corrupt? What's the other corrupt then? The first corrupt is... Where is it? Can you also get this one? Strengthen. Well, you want Wrath has increased aura effect, of course. You can't get two stats though. Right? You want this. Right? That's the GG belt right there. I didn't see how much that changed it. Gives you 100 extra Omni. That's... I don't know. I don't think I can, in good conscience, send Theo into the temple with as many belts as he's gonna need to hit this belt, though. Attack speed and max life are good too. Max life is for wimps, man. But attack speed sounds good. Area of effect, attack speed. Is attack speed doing flask effect? I know the meta is like, well, you'll just have your flask always up, but I don't. Increased life is nice. Increased movement speed during quant. Strength. Critical strike multi. There's a lot of stuff during flask effect. I need to hit 1 implicit out of 2. If you're from people running Val Temples or whatever. That has Drain Flask effect. I mean, you could... feel like Theo wastes a lot of his time doing that. I'd rather give him, I don't know, we'll see. Like maybe I can steal a couple good, maybe I can steal a couple, like you can actually buy tri-stat rings for like a couple X. Crazy, man. The market is crazy. I'd rather give him those to double corrupt than YOLO this belt. I would just buy up a bunch of these belts and Valorb them. I don't know, man. Because I think it's fine if you just hit the double stat. Or yeah, just buy it already. Or just buy one that exists. Not corrupting the rings? Why not? I mean, wait, are you trying to tell me this only applies once? Are you trying to tell me this doesn't stack? Is that the point you were trying to make earlier? Like if I've got this on a belt, if I've got increased strength and intelligence on a belt, it does not matter if I have it on rings. Is that what we're getting at? You can only have this mod on one piece of gear. Having it anywhere else doesn't do anything. That can't be right. You want it on everything, right? But for the multi-attribute mods, they only apply to Omni one time. Ah, la verga, man. The corrupted affixes, they do apply individually. What are the multi-attribute mods? What's an example? Just so I understand of what a multi-attribute mod is. Oh, the one on your claw? My claw. Yeah. The plus 20... Oh. Wait, really? So that's... Wait, what? Are you trying to tell me that I only get 23? I only get 23 Omni out of that. I don't get 46? What? That's just bad I was just gonna have to write. I'm gonna have to post in the forum. That's just bad mechanics. Makes 0 sense. That literally makes 0 sense. I can't be the only one who thinks that way, right? The wording of the amulet is quite confusing. Modifiers to attributes instead apply to omniscience. That's dumb. But I mean, that should only apply to the claw, right? I don't think there's a lot of... Well, that's good info to have, though. I think there are other items where you can craft like plus something and plus. There's a few other item classes I think with veiled mods you can get like plus strengthen or whatever. I'll avoid those. Good info. Oh, does that actually change? First we blessed it. Okay, we got the blessed. I'll divine it later. possible. It's possible we have so much omniscience that 19% isn't. But true for plus all attributes. That's funny, but not in a good way. Alright, but I'm glad I know that now. Can you believe I still haven't dropped the catalyst? I've still not dropped all the fertile catalysts to get this up to 20. Get Yimo's ring up to 20 here. I don't know why I have this belt. This is just this increased maximum life on it, too. You have onslaught. Wait, so you're always fortified. You're always fortified as with the champion ascendancy, right? So this belt is like do-it-yourself. This belt is do-it-yourself raider, right? You catalyst now on white items because of this. Laughing at you for buying 40 fertile catalysts? Yeah. Correct, nerd. Yeah, the phasing is nice. It does kind of suck to spend some of your ascendancies, though. As Raider on just an ascendancy that's like, yeah, you got phasing. What are they again? Well, the spell suppression is nice. Doesn't one of these just literally say onslaught? Yes, literally says onslaught. I mean, it's good. That's really good. All you get on your ascendancy there. Alright, yeah, let's go. We'll go with this, go with champion. Raider gets exposure too. Yeah. That's pretty good. But does this really matter? Like, shouldn't exposure not matter? Because doesn't everything just have no resistance against you? Isn't that the beauty of Omni? Hold on. Omni's what? Alright, so if you have 1,000 Omni, enemies have minus 100 res. I suppose it's not enough. How it can go down to what? It can go down to like negative something. Does I mean, is it capped on the lower end? And take the phasing line of nodes. Take the other ones. We're overcapped. A marked enemy. What are we marking enemies with? Oh. What? Mark on hit? Mark on hit only works on rares and uniques. Does curse on hit have the same restriction? Curse on hit now only proc on rares and uniques. A lot of good stuff on Slayer you get. Mark on hit doesn't need to be linked to the attack. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Slayer. Increased global accuracy, melee strike range. Area of effects up to 50. Deal more melee damage based on proximity. 100% increased maximum. Increased attack speed. Unaffected by bleed. There's your call. Maybe percent more damage against unique enemies is nice. Sweet bossing. Arena Challenger. Oh, this uses stance only. Bane of Legends seems very strong. Bane of Legends seems very strong. 20% more damage. It tells you, it just tells you there. Allocating this node. I mean, it's 20% more damage. 1 million extra DPS. Buy multiple pairs swap based on content. Which one is the crit one? What was the crit one? Oh. This one? Too bad passive building can't figure it out. Yeah, but this one's not so good for bossing. This is, you know, because well, I don't know. I mean, I suppose maybe in the Maven arenas with crap all around you might be okay, because with bosses with ads. But this one seems really good. Bane of Legends seems extremely good. I could just put it in here. Put it in here. Bestis Call. Look up Flash first. Once again, PoE search just sucks. Alright, time to figure out the magical term that is in here. I'll look at one of the ones that I have. Perhaps we can figure it out based on... the text is allocates blank. Okay. Allocates... Only one exalted. Crazy. People sleeping on that one. That seems extremely good, that one. Extremely good. 20% more damage against bosses. Seems extremely good. Cull one is headsman. It's only 3x. You're paying that twice. That's 6. That's still very affordable. Just farm with the other invitations. Lots of kills trying to get the ambulance. There's only 7 of these on the market, though. They're not really selling either, if this is to be believed. Interesting. They don't cost the same? These are about the same. What about the other one we were looking at? Bane of something? I mean, you could just get screwed, and for some reason the other one is hardly on the market. These ones are about held in price, by the way. I don't know what the super meta ones are. Has anybody seen the Scion one? The Scion one apparently might be really good for the hidden Scion ascendancy. Kind of makes you want to try Discharge at some point. I don't know if that's... I don't know how Discharge feels. Yeah, no one really wants those for some reason. Be a Slayer and just get the nodes with the jewels. Let's burn the rest of these. No, not that one. It's apparently a regular Discharge one. Let's burn the rest of these celebratory astrology before we got sidetracked and call it a night.
Need something? What else do I have?
Not using the whole alive regex.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell
I
you.
wish, man.
Now that's a decent payoff.
Oh, wow, what a cool ring. Wow, what a cool ring, Gwennon. Thank you so much.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Amazing ring.
How intriguing. And it didn't cost you much either.
Hey, Joker Man. May not leave this weekend. Can you, the implicits don't carry over with recombos, right?
Next time.
This chest is just, I'm gonna keep it just because it's funny. It's useless, but it's funny to me.
Hello. Go with courage.
In a gambling mood? What else do I have? You really must believe harder.
Got the unique leather belt. You really must believe harder. Is that like a custom voice line when you get a unique leather belt that's not Headhunter?
What else do I have? How intriguing. And it didn't cost you much either.
Get another Headhunter,
What
man.
else do I have? That looks intriguing.
Great gem. Then go raid. I'll keep that in mind. Gwennon's running a huge scam here. Literally gives you this stuff and then this crap back. 10 out of 10 scam.
I've got a few more. maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. Better luck next time.
Alright, could this be the one? Now that you have Omni, you should make the gloves and play that already. Once you have the gloves with the rest of your gear, it's playable. I mean, I'm not gonna play this character anymore. I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna start leveling up the champion, my champion, and play that. Need a chest? Yeah, I got plenty of fusing. Didn't play for either night, no belt. I didn't want to. I'm too grateful to Kiara. I didn't want to. I didn't want to call upon Kiwawa one more time when she's already given me so much. Okay, well, that was a good day. 48 invitations. And look at all these. This is what? 24, 25, 25 to sell, 25x. Let's put me up to like it's a little bit more than 25x. I'll sell it in bulk, and right now it's like 1.2. I'll say it's 30x. 30x plus 37x, like 67x plus all this other currency to put into VLS. La Mulana 2, I'm not sure about that. Thanks for watching, guys, and for coming out for the special stream. The Get Omni or Go Home stream. We got Omni. So, sadly, I'm playing more PoE. Just when you think you've broken out, it pulls you back in. Now, if you're looking for a fun stream to watch, what you really want to do is go here and watch Koyori debut her 3D avatar. But otherwise, let's find somebody on Twitch. Steel Mage playing Wokja? What is his Wokja build? Barry's not live yet, Satch. TMR is live though. Go watch him as well. I think the Yu-Gi-Oh thing is happening now. I might just send you guys over there. Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know who's playing now. Yo, Tigger's playing now. Excellent. All right. He's farming Omni. Just gotta be. Just tell him to play Fever Night. Say play. I watched somebody drop it right after they played the song and link Fever Night. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'd like to play Zeus. I'd like to play Zeus next stream. Like just start the next Zeus campaign and level up my next character offline a little bit till it starts looking good. Get it geared up, and then I'll stream more PoE. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.